2 minutes to the start of the race. Rich Dorito, William Tolksdorf, Christian Martinez, Kurt Bennett, Sean Alfonso. Minute to the start of the race.
Your starting order is going to be Rich Toretto on the 1, Mike Swan on the 2, Kurt Bennett on the 3, Aubrey on the 4, Alex Myers on the 5, Mike Prince on the 6, Javier Torres on the 7, Dennis Conley on the 8, Christian Martinez on the 9, Sean Alfonso on the 10, and William Toxdorf on the 11.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Let's grid them up. Number 1 pit guy, you pit on the outside. Number 1 pit guy, Rich Toretto. Pit guy, you pit on the outside. Do not pit by the pipe. Let's get them gridded up, guys.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, here we go. If you have a problem now, you got to stand up and wave. If you have a problem, you got to stand up and wave. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 1 of our A mains are underway. Rich Toretto leading the charge here. A little bit of problems here at the start. Patrick over there marshaling Calamity Corner, Calamity Jump, Calamity Lander, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Yeah, actually you are. Sorry. Thank you, though. Thank you for asking. Mike Swan going to lead on lap number 1. Christian Martinez in that number 3 spot. Rich Toretto in the 4. Javier Torres 5. Mike Prince the 7. Aubrey in the 8. Oh, I see. Looks like they're trying to get Aubrey going again. She's right on top of the loop. Mike Swan right now out in front. Alex Myers last time by the line had 2.6 seconds up on Christian Martinez for that transfer spot. There goes Swan down the front straightaway. Myers in tow. Martinez now 1.5 seconds back of transfer on the top left-hand side of the track. Martinez trying to close in on the backside of Myers here. Mike Swan coming in through the middle section of the track. That is that solid blue with white wheels, black wing. Working the inside double. Oh, man, he stuffs it into the pipe. That's going to allow Myers now to move right up on his back bumper. Right-hand side of the track. Looks like a new race leader. I believe it was Alex Myers up into the race lead. That Techno going down the front straightaway. Nope, that's Martinez up to the number 2. Myers in the 3. Mike Swan still out in front. Got a 2-second lead right now up on the field. Alex Myers outside a transfer spot. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 2 down, 8 remaining. Rich Toretto right now running in at number 4 spot, 1.5 seconds back of the number 3. Right-hand side of the track, here comes Alex Myers and Christian Martinez. Martinez still holding on to that spot. No, it's going to be Christian Martinez and Mike Swan now down to the 2. Martinez to the race lead. Alex Myers into number 3 now, 4.5 seconds back of transfer. Myers got to find a little bit of speed in that buggy here. Still early in this one. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Martinez coming down the front straightaway, trying to open a little gap here on Mike Swan. Long lap for Swan, gives up 2 seconds to Martinez. Rich Toretto now moves up to the number 3 spot. Got a groupie section over here for Rich Toretto. My man's about to take his shirt off. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. These guys can now make their fuel stop and make it all the way through to the end of the race. Let's see who will choose to do a short pit here. It's always a lot easier to fill up a almost full tank than an almost empty tank. Christian Martinez right now out in front. Rich Toretto now up into that number 2 and final transfer spot. Mike Swan into 3. Oh, look at this. See, somebody's playing it smart. Come in and grab that fuel in and out quick. Right-hand side of the track. Oh, we're going for a big tumble there. That was also our race leader. Martinez going down the front straightaway. Rich Toretto in that number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds back. He has a 6/10 of a second lead, though, up on Mike Swan. That's 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Another one diving into pits. That is Alex Myers coming in pits. Looks like he's getting his fuel. I guess, is Joe left-handed? I've never seen the car get, no? Okay. I was confused. I was like, why did he turn it around? I didn't get it. Okay, I got you. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Martinez out in front. 2.9 seconds up on Swan. Toretto in that number 3 spot. 3/10 of a second back. Javier Torres now moves up to the 4. Alex Myers working the number 5. Parenza in that number 6 spot. Kurt Bennett in the 7. Sean Alfonso 8. William Toxdorf in the 9. Dennis Conley in the 10. And Aubrey Evacek, unfortunately not able to make the start. Broke in the warm-up.
Five minutes left.
Rich Toretto, your new race leader. Got several of them over here upside down at the whoops. They're trying to get it worked out. Rich now going to be tied up with a lot of lap traffic. Rich now mixed in with Alex Myers and Kurt Bennett. Lap traffic there, Raw right there with our race leader. They're trying to battle for those bump upper positions. You're at the halfway mark. 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Christian Martinez with in the number 2 and final transfer spot. Let's see who's going to be in the number 3. Mike Swan coming across the line right now into 3. Javier Torres in the 4. Javier Torres right now, 31 seconds. Or 23 seconds back of the race lead, but he's 0.8 of a second behind Mike Swan. Mike Swan 10 seconds back of transfer. Rich Toretto beginning to stretch out that lead now. 8 seconds up on the field. 3:45 left to go. Dennis Conley in that number 10 spot. Toretto out in front. 8 seconds up now. Martinez 10 seconds up. We have a 2-car breakaway for those bump ups to the B main. Open nitro buggy C main out on the track. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 1 out on the track. New race leader Christian Martinez to the top of the leaderboard now. Toretto 2.5 seconds in the number 2 spot out of the race lead, but they have got a near 1 lap lead up on the field. Mike Swan is 26 seconds back of the race lead. Careful, Patrick. Y'all don't hurt him. I gotta have him. He gotta get him. We're gonna get some more work out of him. Don't hurt him.
3 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, we got one with the flame out. Martinez with the flame out. Martinez with the flame out. That's your race leader. That new race leader is going to be Rich Toretto. Now up to the top. My man over here is having him a orgasm. Javier Torres going to be moving up into that number 2 and final transfer spot, but it's Alex Myers with the twisty-do pit stop running in. Oh, nope, he's dropping down the ladder. He's into number 6 now. Oh, 5. So it's Kurt Bennett to the number 3. Kurt Bennett now 4.1 seconds back of Javier for that number 2 and final transfer spot. Rich Toretto has checked out. All he's got to do is keep it humming here for another 2 minutes and all 4 wheels.
2 minutes left.
Martinez now back out in the fight there in that number 7 spot. Javier Torres into number 2. Mike Swan, 1.1 seconds away from transfer last time by the line. Alex Myers right there as well, 2 seconds back. It is a 3-way battle for that number 2, Javier Torres, trying to hold on to it here. Oh, we got them all tied up in the corner. There's that double. Let's see how it's going to be when it shakes down. Here to come on the back section of the track. Battle for that number 2, 3, and 4 spot. Alex Myers in there in the mix. I think Alex Myers is going to go all the way to the number 2. Nope, that's Mike Swan to the 2. In that number 3 spot, it's Alex Myers now 3.2 seconds back. Swan in that all-black buggy. He's got a clean track in front of him. Alex trying to close the gap. I believe that's Alex in the blue buggy. Just rode up onto the pipe. Trying to make up some time here. Back section of the track over here on the right-hand side for Mike Swan.
5 seconds left.
There he goes down the front straightaway. Last time by the line, he was 3.2 seconds up. 35 seconds left to go. They might squeeze in one more lap here.
30 seconds left.
Mike Swan trying to hold on to that number 2. Alex Myers playing all in the fluff, in the humps and the bumps and the lumps, trying to make up some time. Right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start finish in this black buggy here from Mike Swan. Final transfer position down the front straightaway. Is Alex going to make it back in time? 5 seconds left to go. Looks like Kurt Bennett has moved up to the number. Nope, Alex Myers still in that number 3. Kurt Bennett working the 4. Race clock expires. Let's pick up and see where Mike Swan is at. He's coming through that inside double.
Dennis Foley done. Michael Proenza done.
Working the back section of the track at the single now. Mike Swan, right-hand side of the track for the final time here in the C-Main. It's going to be Mike Swan taking that number 2 and final transfer position up to the B-Main.
Rich Toretto
Here comes Rich Toretto across the start-finish line. He will take the win here in the C-Main and transfer to the B. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Very, man. I never met Rich's wife before till now. I'm just kidding. It's all good, man. It's people like you to make it awesome. So Rich Toretto, Mike Swan, you're bumping up into races number 5, guys. Race 5. All right. Race number 2. Come on out. Let's get our marshal energy. Rich on the 1, Mike Swan on the 2, Alex Myers on the 5, Javier Torres on the 7, Kurt Bennett on the 3, Mike Proenza on the 6, Sean Alfonso on the 10, William Coxdorf on the 11, Dennis Conley on the 8, Christian Martinez on the 9, Aubrey Evanchek on the 4.
2 minutes to
if
the
I
start
get somebody
of the race.
to switch with Bill Coxdorf on the 11, that is a very hot and heavy spot. I will also need a volunteer for Kurt Bennett in the number 3. I need a volunteer for Kurt Bennett on the 3. All right, y'all ready? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. You're not going to win on lap 1 now, guys. Race smart, race clean. On the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. E-truggy C main is underway. Race smart, race clean now, guys. Race clean. Looking good so far. Not bad for an E-truggy C main start. This is a 5-minute C main. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race 3 in staging. There is a turn there, guys. Wait for the marshal. Let off, guys. Let off. Wait for the marshal. Straighten it out. Mike Cadillo with the race lead. Aubrey up to the number 2 and final transfer position.
Four minutes left.
You okay, buddy? Kevin Ramos now to the number 2. Aubrey in the number 3. Right behind him, Anthony working the number 4. 1:30 down, 3:45 left to go. I hate it when they do that. That drives me crazy. 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Cadillo out in front, 6.6 seconds up on the field. Kevin Ramos last time by the line, working that number 2 spot. Aubrey right there with him. Aubrey in that all-purple truck with the yellow wheels. Blackwing coming down the front straightaway, right behind Kevin Ramos, 1.1 seconds back. Anthony Gardner in that number 4 spot, also right there as well, 9/10 of a second back. 2, 3, 4. Oh, Aubrey going to get it wrong. She's going to fall down that number 4 spot. Might even fall to the 5. She will, and she takes it right back away, back up into the number 4.
3 minutes left.
Tying wheels. I think that's Lake Clayton there. Might be Seth Kirby in that all-black truck. I think that's Seth Kirby that's moved up to the 5. Kevin Ramos still holding on to that number 2. Anthony working the number 3. Aubrey in the number 4. 2:45 left to go. Still got a little bit of racing ahead of us here. Race number 3. Open E-buggy coming up next. E-truggy C main brought to you by High Tech out on the track. Mike Cadillo leading the
2
way.
minutes
Anthony
left.
Gardner in that number 2 spot. Kevin Ramos working number 3. Seth Kirby in the 4. Oh, hold up. You're going to strip it out your gears there. That's not good. Not good. It might make it kind of crunchy. Minute 35 left to go. Seth Kirby in that number 4 spot, 5.3 seconds behind Anthony for the number 3. Anthony right now 3.7 seconds back of transfer. Kevin Ramos holding on to the number 2. Cadillo 6 seconds up on the field. Seth Kirby
1 minute left.
with a slim lead up on Keith Hill, who climbs to the 4 now. Gardner down to the number 5. Kevin Ramos last time by the line, 7/10 of a second away from the race
45
lead.
seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Cadillo and Ramos coming down the front straightaway. Cadillo still holding on to it. Kevin Ramos right there with him. Oh, got one upside down in the step down.
30 seconds left.
Keith Hill now climbs up to that number 3 spot, but he's 8 seconds away from transfer with 25 seconds left to go on the race clock. Got one right in the
15 seconds
wall
left.
over there. whoa, one upside down. Good job. Hey, just move that pipe out of there completely. Just take it out.
Joe Rodriguez done. Kevin Ramos done. Keith Hill done.
I got one upside down to start finish line.
Aubrey Evancheek done. Blake Clayton done. Anthony Gardner done. Raymond Gojinski done.
Rodriguez got last.
Wait on Mike Cadillo.
David DeBoer done. Seth Kirby done. Richard Lewis done.
Wait on Mike.
Mike
And there
Cottillo
we go,
done.
guys. That is a race. Mike Cadillo and Kevin Ramos, you are transferring up into the B main. All right, guys, you're bumping up into race 8. Race 8.
Michael
Race number 3
Proenza.
coming up next. Let's see here. I got a couple of
Alex
guys
Shin.
running back to back here. Who was it? Raymond, I think, runs back to back. Let's see who else it is.
Rodolfo Torres.
One, Kevin Ramos, you're going to be on the 4. Keith Hill, I need a volunteer for him. He's got a broken arm on the 7. Aubrey, you're going to be on the 3. Lake Clayton, you're going to be on the 8. Anthony, you're going to be on the 5. Seth Kirby
Kevin
on
Ramos.
the 2.
Ian
Richard
Coxey.
Lewis, you're going to be on the 6. Joe
1 minute
Rodriguez
to
on
the
the
start
10.
of the race.
Raymond on the 12, which he's running back to back. I don't have a 12. David on the 9. I'll need a volunteer on the 11 as well. All right, guys, careful on this right-hand side. Careful
Ryan
on the right-hand
Nunez.
side. They're doing some pipe repair. Careful on the
45
right-hand
seconds to the
side.
start of
Pipe
the race.
repair. Caution, caution on the right. Caution on the right. Caution on the right. Caution on the right. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. Caution.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on the right-hand side of the track. Caution. Careful, guys. They're still working over here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Lord. Oh, won't go through the...
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
Come on, guys.
1.
Thank you, Ryan. All right, I got 11 covered. I'm going to need the 7s also covered. Thank you, Josh Vichadomi. Missing the 3. Aubrey on the 3. Oh, looks like she's grabbing a car. Missing the 4. Kevin Ramos. Oh, he's running back to back, so I need a volunteer on 4 as well. Come on, guys. Let's go, let's go. If y'all want to run those 8-2s, it's not looking good. And the longer this takes, the more guarantee we're not going to get to run them. I need a marshal on the 1. Which one? The 4? Back wall. Back wall. 4 is the back wall. I also need one at the 1, right dead center of the track. I also need one at the 8. I also need one at the 10. Joe Rodriguez on the 10. Let's go, guys. I need marshals out here. Nico Parks looks like he'll come out and grab the 1. You got the 10s, Scarecrow? Thank you, Kenny. You got, oh, I can't see from there. That 8. Lake Clayton, you're supposed to be on the 8. Lake Clayton. Lake Clayton, you're supposed to be marshaling on the 8. Unless you're in this race, I better double check. Nope. Lake Clayton on the 8. Lake.
JP signs.
Alex, I need you to check in. Alex Myers, check in. Come on, guys. I need the 8 covered.
Alex Myers.
You gonna get it? Lake, I need you to do a better job on turn marshaling, buddy. I'm always waiting on you almost every single race. Waiting on you. You're too young for us to be waiting on. Ian Coxey laying on lineup on the 1. Bryson Dwyer on the 2. Rod Lay on the 3. Mike Prinz on the 4. Alex Myers on the 5. Kevin Ramos on the 6. Mike Cadillo on the 7. William Toxdorf on the 8. Brian Nunez on the 9. Alex Shin on the 10. Raymond on the 11. JP on the 12. Guys, line up right on your number. Line up right on your number. I want one inside or outside. Line up right on your number. Line up right on your numbers.
Sean Alfonso.
Sean, you're on the 13. I got one way too far to the inside. All I see is orange on the back of the body. You need to line up on the number. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Ian Coxey leading the way. Open e-buggy C main out on the track.
Four minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ian Coxey and Bryson Dwyer have opened up a 3.4 second lead on Alex Myers. JP has moved all the way to the number 4 spot, so JP on the move.
Three minutes left.
So we're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Bryson Dwyer with the race lead, 4.7 seconds up right now on Ian Coxey. JP 2.1 seconds back of that number 2 spot. JP from 12th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. Alex Myers working the number 4. Mike Parenza in the 5. Race number 3 out on the track. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh, got a long lap here for Ian Coxey. Looks like he may have missed a lap. Check it out when he comes back around here. Right now I got Bryson Dwyer out in front, JP in the number 2 spot. Possible missed lap here for Ian Coxey. Ian, let me know if you had a little bit of trouble. If you missed a lap, shake your head up and down. Ian, if you missed a lap, shake your head up and down. No, he didn't miss a lap. So we'll add a lap in for Ian. So that'll put him back up to the number 3 spot. 2.6 seconds back away from the number 2. JP out in front. Bryson Dwyer in that number 2 spot. Ian Coxey in the number 3. Alex Myers in the number 4. Kevin Ramos working the number 5. Oh, my goodness. Good grief. Hey, the turn marshal's there to help you. Next time, let him help you.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. JP from 12th on the starting grid had a terrible, terrible qualifier here this weekend. Right now out in front, 2.3 seconds up on Bryson Dwyer with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
And the race
Kevin
clock has
Ramos
expired,
done.
guys. Race back to the line. You
Michael
will be
Perez
done.
done.
JP going to
JP
come across the line.
Sainz
He
done.
will take the
Alex
win
Shin
here in
done.
race number 3 of Open E-buggy.
Bryson
Who's going to
Dwyer
finish
done.
up that number 2? Bryson Dwyer also taking that bump.
Mike Cottillo
He is
done.
going to come up just a
Riley
hair
Torres
short in
done.
that number 3 spot.
Ian Coxey
Almost
done.
transferred. Waiting on Alex Myers. I was going
Raymond
to finish up
Gotchinski
in
done.
that number 4. Kevin Ramos in the 5. Mike Prince in the 6. Alex Shin
Alex
7.
Myers done.
Mike Cadillo in the 8. Rodley Torres in the
William
9.
Tolsdorf
Talksworth
done.
10. And Raymond in the 11. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 3 is in the books. All right, guys, y'all are bumping up into race 9. Race 9. Race number 4 coming up next.
Batman. Eric Everett. Dave Fowler. Drew Garcia. Rafael Angulo. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Kurt Bennett. Oh, sorry. Kevin Abbott and Ryan Vesh.
45 seconds
All right,
to the
need
start of the
JP
race.
on the, I don't have it
Bennett.
12 bucket. Need Bryson on the 2, Ian on the 1, Alex Myers on the 5, Kevin Ramos on the
Ryan
6 bucket,
BUSH.
Mike Prince on the 4, Alex Shin on the 10, Mike Cadillo on the 7, Rodley Torres on the 3, Bill Toxdorf on the 8,
30
Raymond
seconds to
on
the
the
start
11,
of the race.
Brian Nunez on the 9. Oh, okay. Hey guys, if y'all find the transponder laying around while y'all out there, bring in the timing and scoring. Got one that fell out on the track. If you need a transponder
15
out there, bring
seconds
in
to
the
the start
timing and
of the
scoring,
race.
please. No check from Kevin Abbott. I don't see him on the driver's stand. I know he set out that second qualifier. He might be setting out the third thing here as well.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, let's get them lined
1.
up. I'm missing the 10, missing the 10. 10, Alex Shin at the beginning of front straightaways. Looks like she's sitting on the 8, so stay there. Bill, JP, take the 10. Missing the 9. Brian Nunez right here. Brian Nunez down here where I'm at. Missing the 7, Mike Cadillo on the 7. He's headed that way. Brian, right here, buddy. Come over here. All right, guys, line them up. I need Eric Everett on the 1, Ryan Vesh on the number 2, Dave Fowler on the number 3, Batman on the number 4, Scott Goff on the number 5, Raphael on the number 6, Kurt Bennett on the 7. The 8 will be open, and Drew Garcia on the 9. Probably lost in the mud, or the dirt out there. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running 40 plus nitro buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing out on the track. This is a 15-minute B main, 15-minute B main. Sorry about that. You got a minute 45 down, 3:13 to 4:15 left to go. Your race leader, Eric Everett, out in front with an 8-second lead here up on the field. Ryan Vesh in that number 2 spot. All right, you are 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Eric Everett, Ryan Vesh, and Dave Fowler, 1, 2, and 3. Raphael in the 4, Kurt Bennett in the 5, Joey Perez in the 6, Scott Goff in the 7, Drew Garcia in the 8. Eric Everett right now continuing to lead the way, 2.2 seconds up on Ryan Vesh. Resh right now 3.2 seconds up on Dave Fowler. Kurt Bennett in the number 4 spot, 5 seconds away from the 3. Batman, Scott Goff, and Raphael running 5, 6, and 7. Eric Everett now beginning to feel the pressure here from Dave Fowler as Dave Fowler closing in on the backside of him here. 1.3 seconds back. Fowler just clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 29.2. Ryan Vesh in that number 3 spot, 3.6 seconds away from that 2 spot. Still a long ways left to go. You're 5 minutes down and 10 minutes remaining. .530 down, 9:30 left to go. 5:30 down, 9:30 remaining. Eric Everett, Dave Fowler running 1 and 2. They 4 seconds right now up on the field, but that race lead. New race leader, Dave Fowler, going to put that Mugen to the top of the leaderboard. Last time by the line, he was 9/10 of a second up. And coming back across the line now, it's Eric Everett in the race lead. Eric Everett going to put the TLR up to the top of the leaderboard. 2.5 seconds up on Fowler. Fowler 8.4 seconds up on Ryan Vesh. 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. These guys nearing their fuel windows here. Comfortable lead right now for Eric Everett and Dave Fowler. Looks like Everett may be getting ready for his fuel stop. I see JR grabbing the fuel bottle, putting some fuel in. Ryan Vesh running in the 3, Kurt Bennett in the 4, Scott Goff in the 5. Amen Glory on the line here for 40 plus Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Ultimate Racing. .730 or 7. We're halfway there, guys. Just there. Oh, front caution, front straightaway. Oh! They're getting him back. No! Oh, I don't know. Oh man, God, I hope he makes another lap. We're at the 7-minute mark. Things set upside down for a while, and luckily it didn't flame out. Dave Fowler, Ryan Vesh in that 1 and 2 spot. Eric Everett after the fuel stop, running into number 3. There's Everett. Eric Everett coming down across start-finish line. Man, how did Eric get so far behind? 13 seconds back. Did he have a little bit of trouble? He flamed out? Dang it. Ah, man. Darn. Raphael in the number 4 spot. Kurt Bennett in the number 5. Kurt Bennett trying to make his way back towards... It looks like he's going to make it, man. He tried to come in for a fuel stop. There he is. He's going to make it back around. Ryan Vesh in that number 2 in final transfer position. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Dave Fowler with a 1-lap lead up on the field. Ryan Vesh in the number 2 spot. Eric Everett is closing the gap here in a hurry. He is now 3 seconds back. That is 10 seconds. He is near made up on the field. Oh, problems in pit lane. They're trying to get it worked out there.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. That's 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Eric Everett still in the fight here. 3 seconds away from transfer. Ryan Vesh holding on to it here. 4:45 remaining. Looking for it. There's Ryan coming across the line. There's Raphael 1 lap back behind him. There's Eric Everett, 4.7 seconds away from transfer. Eric Everett into TLR, trying to close in on that final bump spot up into the A main. A little bit of a long lap there for Dave Fowler, but he's 1 lap up on the field. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Thanks, bud. It's Fowler, Vesh, Everett. 1, 2, and 3. Oh man, another unfortunate flame out here for Eric Everett, running in that number 3 spot.
4 minutes left.
In pit lane, getting some adjustments. That's going to give a lot of breathing room here now to Ryan Vesh in that number 2. Ryan Vesh looking for the A main, looking to make the A main here for Ryan. That'll be a huge accomplishment for him. Ryan hasn't been racing really long. Say, I think I've seen him kind of, got one out there with a flame out. Oh no. Is that Drew Garcia? I think that's Drew Garcia with the flame out. Nope, that's somebody else. Not sure who that is. Oh, it's Batman with the flame out. Waiting for Ryan Vesh to come across the line. Long lap here for Vesh. There's Scott Goff. There goes Ryan Vesh coming across the line. Raphael, though, 1 lap back behind him in the number 3 spot. That's 12 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 12 down, 3 minutes remaining. Race number 4 on the track. Race 15 coming up next. Race 15, S-Works Open Nitro Buggy, B Main. Race 5 up next. I'll need some volunteer marshal help after this one because I only have 8 on the track. I need volunteer marshal help after this race. I only have 8 on the track. Dave Fowler in the Mugen, out in front. 1 lap lead up on the field. Ryan Vesh right now 1 lap up on Raphael. Eric Everett still in the fight, running in the number 4 spot. Two minutes left to go. Ryan Vesh coming across the line, comfortable lead.
2 minutes
up on
left.
Raphael for that final transfer. Dave Fowler also with a comfortable lead up on the entire field. Hey guys, don't forget to check out our Facebook page. We've already started uploading a lot of photographs. Don't forget to check out our Facebook page. Danny's been taking pictures all day. He's now working the moving cameras and doing video work. 90 seconds left to go. Eric Everett looking for that number 3 spot. He's 5.7 seconds behind Raphael. Batman back out in the fight, running in the number 6 spot. Also, don't forget to give our YouTube page a like as well. Give it a like and a
1 minute
follow.
left.
Turn on those notifications. That's where we put up all our races at. "45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Dave Fowler continuing to lead the way. Ryan Vesh in that number 2 spot. Eric Everett now works his way back up into that number
15
3.
seconds left.
Eric Everett with a very fast car, just having a little bit of bad luck with flameouts here in this 15-minute main. Raphael running into 4, Kurt Bennett into 5 as the race clock has expired. Kurt Bennett, you are done. Ryan Vesh, you have secured your spot in the A main.
Dave Fowler done.
Dave Fowler taking the win here in the B main. He's going to the A as well. Y'all will be racing in that 20-minute A final. Oh, looks like Eric Everett with another flame out right there as he's coming to the start-finish line. He'll finish it up. Raphael going to come home in at number 3. Raphael, I think this might be Raphael's first off-road race in a great number of years. And he's going to come home in that 3 spot.
Kyle Hill. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Again, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help. Hey, if anybody is looking for a used ESC and motor, 8 scale Tekin ESC and motor, it's a 1900 motor. We got a used one for sale for $150. A race we're trying to move. A used one for $150. I also got a fuel gun that just got turned in as well. Fuel model or fuel gun? Oh. So I got a fuel
Bill
gun
Flaherty.
here. It looks like they got it.
Mike Walker. Kurt
So if
Robertson.
anybody's looking for a
Scott
used
McNair.
ESC and motor, we got one for sale. Got a racer, got one for sale. He wants to move.
William Bryan Helmetag. Herman Proenza. Joey Lucchini.
I need Dave Fowler on the 3, Ryan
Pete
Vesh on
Iario.
the 2, Raphael on the 6, Eric Everett on the 1, Kurt Bennett on the
1 minute to the
7,
start of the race.
Batman
Rich
on the
Dorito.
4, Scott Goff on the 5, Drew Garcia on the 9. I need a volunteer on the 8, the 7, the 9, or excuse me, the 10, and the 11. 8, 7,
45 seconds to the start of the
10,
race.
and 11. Let's go, turn marshals. Let's go, guys. Need y'all out here.
.30 seconds to the start
Come
of
on,
the
guys. I
race.
need a lot of marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Edgardo Garcia. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Mike Swan, and I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer
5,
marshal help,
4,
please. I need the 11,
2,
the 9, or the
1.
8. Yep. Come on, guys. I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help, please. All righty, guys. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Get them lined up. I'll get my marshals out here. I need marshals, please. I need a marshal on the 7. Need a marshal on the 7 on the top left. I need a marshal on the 11. I need a marshal on the 11. Need a marshal on the 7. Need a marshal on the 9. 5. We're only on 5. That's it. 5. Come on, guys. I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. I need a marshal on the 7. You gonna grab the 5? Here, grab the 9 right here. Grab this one right here. Somebody take the 11. Rob, you got the 7? All right, I need one more on the 11. One more marshal on the 11, please. One marshal.
Mike Swan.
I need one turn marshal on the 11 and we can get going. Guys, it is 4:30 and we are only on race 5. That's it. Come on, guys. I need a marshal on 11. Oh, I got 11 covered. Now I need a marshal on 6. Or 5, excuse me, 5. I need a marshal on 5. Marshal on 5, top right. Top right. No, just stay there. Just stay there. Stay. Come on, guys. I need a marshal on 5, please. Need a marshal on 5. Marshal on 5, please. Marshal on 5. One volunteer, please. Marshal 5, top right. Top right. One volunteer marshal, top right. Here we go. All right, Bill Flaherty on the 1, Kyle Hill on the 2, Kurt Robinson on the 3, Helm Tag on the 4, Iorio on the 5, Wiedemeyer on the 6, Mike Walker 7, Lucchini on the 8, Garcia on the 9, Parenza 10, Toretto 11, and Mike Swan on the 12. Here we go, guys. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. This is a 12-car main underway. Race number 5 out on the track. Here comes Bill Flaherty over here on the right-hand side. Open nitro buggy, B-main underway. Down the front straightaway he goes. Out in front, trying to open up a lead here on the field. Helm Tag up to the number 2 spot. Robertson into number 3. Mike Walker working the number 4. Kyle Hill in the 5. Joey Lucchini in the 6. It's a 15-minute main, guys. 15-minute main. Raphael, move your bucket down, move your bucket down. This is your spot right here. Move your bucket down. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Move your bucket down to that opening. There you go. Thank you. Bill Flaherty, William Helmtag right now running 1 and 2. Mike Walker working to number 3. Walker 2.6 seconds away from transfer. Helmtag coming down the front straightaway. Holding on to the 2. Lucchini now up to the number 3 spot, left-hand side of the track. Coming down the little drop down. Lucchini trying to close in here on second place for that transfer spot. A little bit of a bobble there for Helmtag. He's able to gather it back up. Oh, we got one over there with the upside-down air cover trying to get him straightened out. Here comes Helmtag over here on the right-hand side of the track. There he goes down the front straightaway in that HB. Kyle Hill now moves up into the number 3 spot. Kurt Robinson working the 4. Wiedemeyer in the 5. All right, you're now 2:40 down, 12:20 left to go, Bill. Kyle Hill running 1 and 2. Kurt Robinson in the Helmtag down to the 4. You got Wiedemeyer working that number 5 spot. Battle there in the middle. Still a long way still to go here. Three minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 3 down, 12 minutes remaining. Kyle Hill coming across the line in that number 2 spot. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. They're trying to get it worked out. Down the front straightaway to go. That's Scott Wiedemeyer, William Helmtag, and Rich Toretto. Rich Toretto from 11th on the starting grid up to the number 5 spot now. Toretto trying to get in on that action. Here they come towards that first double. Ah, don't marshal like that. Don't use your foot. Bill Flaherty, Kyle Hill out in front. Wiedemeyer in the number 3 spot. 15 seconds back of transfer. Guys getting ready for a round of fuel stops here. Closing in on the first 5 minutes of this race. Still 10 minutes still to go. Bill Flaherty, Kyle Hill running 1 and 2. Kurt Robinson now up to the number 3 spot. Lucchini working the 4. Toretto in the 5. Wiedemeyer in the 6. Helm tag 7. Mike Walker in the 8. Iorio in the 9. Garcia 10. Swan 11. Kurt Robinson coming across the line right now, 10 seconds back of Kyle Hill for the transfer. Oh man, got a couple of cars tied up bad over there, trying to get them working. Oh, we got one with a flame out for one of them. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. What's up, buddy? Hey, I found the fuel bottle you're looking for, Teddy. I just got a fuel bottle turned in. Teddy, I got a fuel bottle got turned in. Bill Flaherty, Kyle Hill right now running 1 and 2. Lucchini in the number 3 spot now. Joey moving up. Oh man, no, oh no. Sounds like a clutch or something went out on Bill Flaherty, our race leader. Oh man. Heard the motor still running, but it is not going. He's either lost the drive shaft or something's happened to him. That's going to allow Kyle Hill now to move up into the race lead. Joey Lucchini to the number 2. Kurt Robinson right behind him in the number 3 spot. 2 seconds is the gap between 2 and 3. Hey guys, as y'all out there turn marshaling, make sure you look around. We got a guy that lost his transponder. If you would, please look around, see if you can find it. Got a guy that lost his transponder. Kyle Hill out in front, but the battle is hot and heavy for that number 2 and final transfer spot. Joey Lucchini in the 2, Kurt Robinson in the number 3. Last time by the line, they were only separated by 1.7 seconds. Here they come down the front straightaway. That gap now has grown to 3 seconds. Oh man, we got several guys with flameouts. That's 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Raphael, if you would put your phone down for me, thank you. Long lap here for Kyle Hill. There he is coming across the line. Man, everybody's in the pit lane here about the same time. 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Oh no, flame out here for Walker as well. Make sure you hold it up. Thank you. Man, at a minute there, we only had 2 cars on the track. They were all in pit lane. There's Helmtag coming in the pit, grabbing his fuel. Right at the 7:15 mark. That'll give him enough fuel to go the rest of the race. Walker now back out in the hunt. It is still a battle, though, between Kurt Robertson and Joey Lucchini. Kyle Hill, Kurt Robinson, right now running 1 and 2. Oh, careful, careful. You all right, bud? Waiting on Kyle Hill to come back to the line here. Here he is over here on the right-hand side of the track. I think that's him going down the front straightaway. 3rd car in line. Yes, it was. Kyle Hill, actually 2nd car in line, excuse me. Kurt Robinson and Joey Lucchini, they are still stuck together like glue. Helmtag holding on to the number 4. Helmtag, though, only 14 seconds away from Lucchini with 6 minutes left to go. Helmtag trying to make up some time here. Kyle Hill, Kurt Robinson, Joey Lucchini, Helmtag, and Oreo. Pete now beginning to move up the ladder. Wiedmeyer in that number 6, Parenza in the 7, Walker in the 8, Swan 9. Joey Lucchini now closing within 1.4 seconds behind Kyle Hill. Kyle Hill with a rough lap, 38-second lap there. You're in the bottom 5 minutes of this race. That's 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. It's Kyle Hill out in front, Lucchini in the number 2. Kurt Robinson, though, only 2.2 seconds back of transfer. Robinson pushing hard. Also, guys, again, if y'all would, while y'all out there marshaling, just kind of look around, see if you see a transponder. Got a young man lost a transponder. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Joey Lucchini with a 4/10 of a second lead here up on Kyle Hill. Kurt Robertson 2.5 seconds away from transfer. Helm tag working at 4. 4 minutes left to go. Wiedmeyer holding on to the 5.
4 minutes left.
Got 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining. Mike Walker coming across the line in the 7th spot. Toretto in the 10. There goes Lucchini, your race leader. Out in front, long lap here for Kyle Hill. Kyle Hill dropping down the ladder. Kyle Hill now down to the number 3 spot. Kyle Hill 1.7 seconds away from transfer. Your race leader loses 2 spots here as Kurt Robinson moves to the number 2 and final transfer position. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Kurt Robertson looking to transfer up into the A main. S-Works open, nitro buggy out on the track. There's Kurt Robinson going down the front straightaway. Kyle Hill right there in his tracks. Left-hand side of the track. That all-white car looks like. White wheels, black wing. Coming up and over to Big Double. That white body. Trying to hold on to that number 2 and final transfer spot. Kyle Hill in the, looks like white and red. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. At the step downs. They got lap traffic there in front of them. That is Rich Toretto, lap traffic, battle for the bump spot. Coming up behind you, Rich. Going up to the top of the hill. Robinson diving down to the inside. Oh, going wide there for Kyle Hill, but Kyle still digging. Man, look at that battle really starting to tighten up here now. Here comes Kyle Hill trying to close in on the backside here. Kurt Robinson with 2:20 left to go. Battle for the final transfer spot up to the A main. Back section of the track. Kurt Robinson, oh no, into the pipe. For Kyle Hill, breathing room here now for Robinson. As he comes through the step down the front straightaway he goes. Kyle Hill giving up a little bit of time. Still digging out there in that number 3 spot. 2.8 seconds back. They got lap traffic stuck in between them.
2 minutes
left. Going to be a few corners here before they catch up to Rich. Man, Kyle is really digging hard trying to run down. Kurt Robinson here getting a little squirrely coming up to the jump. Kurt doing everything he needs to do, keeping it in the middle of the track, over here on the right-hand side. He's actually beginning to run down Joey Lucchini here. Lucchini is 8.1 seconds up last time by. This time he is 6.8 seconds up. Oh, we got one upside down on their lid. Turn marshal trying to get over to him. I think that might have been some lap traffic. Yes, it was. Kurt Robinson still holding on to that number 2 spot. He's got Rich Toretto right there behind him, lap traffic back. Kyle Hill trying to close the gap. Last time by 3.4 seconds was the gap. Right-hand side of the track now for that battle of transfer. They got lap traffic there in front of Kyle Hill trying to work his way past. Third corner line coming down the front straightaway. Running into 3 just outside of the A main. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining here. Kurt Robinson got to keep it on all 4 wheels. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them. Working the inside double. Oh, man, Rich going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. Kyle Hill gets into him a little bit.
45
Kyle going to clear it, though. Here comes Kurt Robinson over here on the step down now. They're tied up there just in front of him. He splits in between them. 35 seconds left to go. Kurt Robinson with that white buggy. Oh, man, that is battle That is your battle, that your lap traffic battling there with Kurt Robinson. Robinson in that white buggy with the trim. Kyle Hill right there as well. Y'all clear the track. Let them come through. They're battling for bump.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Working the back section of the track. White buggy, third car in line, coming down through the drop down. Kyle Hill now going to clear all that lap traffic. It's nothing but him and Aaron opportunity now between he and Kurt Robinson. Final lap here. They're battling it out. It's Kurt Robinson looking to make it up into the show. Here, they're flipping all in front of him here. He's clearing it. It's like the Lord is parting the seas for him. Kurt Robinson, third car in line, coming. Oh, man, one into the pipe hard right in front of him. Here they come, battling it out. Joey Lucchini takes the win. One last ditch effort for Kyle Hill, going to come up a little bit short. It is going to be Kurt Robinson taking the race win and final transfer spot up into the A main. Kyle Hill going to come up just a hair short, 1.2 seconds. What a drive for those two. To get the transfer up to the A main, going to come just a little short. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a my marshals in position, please. Waiting on a check from Phil Iorio and Dennis Navarez. Phil Iorio and Dennis Navarez, no check from you yet. 15-minute J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy B main coming up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. Phil Iorio. Dennis Navarez.
Need Rich Toretto on the 11. Scott Wiedemeyer, you're on the 6 right here. Scott on the right here. Missing the 9, missing the 9. Eduardo
to the start of the
Eduardo
race.
on the 9, please. Missing the 10, Herman Parenza. Oh, down there, okay. Eduardo, need you on the 9, please. Eduardo Garcia, need you on the 9.
30 seconds to the start of the
Rich
race.
Toretto, I need you on the 11. Rich Toretto on the 11, please. Rich Toretto, 11. Rich Toretto on the 11. I'm missing Eduardo on the 9. Looks like here he comes on the 9. Rich Toretto on the 11,
15
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Just missing the 11. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Here comes Rich. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Line them up, please.
4,
Taylor Castline, you're going to be on the 1. Zach Rodriguez in the number 2. Kermit Budge on the 3. Phil Iorio on the 4. Ryan LeCaire on the 5. Derek Jacobs on the 6, Sean Williams on the 7, Matt Watford on the 8, Derek on the 9, Dennis Navarez on the 10. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts. Lining them up here. These guys going to battle for 15 minutes to try to transfer up into the A main. So first place now pits on the outside. First place pits on the outside. Carl, is everything good down there? Everything good? Dennis, you got 30 seconds. I'm going to have to get it going, okay? 30 seconds. Just go ahead and go. All right, don't look like he's going to make it. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. It's Taylor Castline leading the way in the Mugen. Up and over that first double. Followed closely by Zach Rodriguez in the number 2 spot. Kermit Butts in the number 3. Castline over here on the right-hand side of the track. Taylor Castline, Zach Rodriguez. First lap opens up a 2-second lead here on Sean Williams, who's into number 3. Sean Williams, though, from 7th on the starting grid, already all the way up to the number 2 spot. 3 spots, give me only 1.3 seconds back, though, of transfer. Trying to get it worked out here. You get your fuel bottle? You came over and got it? Okay. Taylor Castline leading the way, right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. There goes Derek Jacobs down the front straightaway. Rough start there for Jacobs. .130 down, 13:30 left to go. New race leader, Zach Rodriguez moves up into the race lead. Taylor Castline in the number 2 spot. Castline, though, 1.6 seconds back of transfer. Rodriguez right now trying to open up a gap. Rodriguez into Techno, followed by the Mugen of Castline. Sean Williams into number 3. Sean Williams 3.4 seconds away from transfer. New race leader, Taylor Castline, to the top of the leaderboard. Get a little bit squirrely as they came through that little roller. Still holding on to the race lead, though. Zach Rodriguez right there in the trouble. Zach Rodriguez going to dive to the inside. Castline going to get into position. Race smart, race clean now. Back section of the track. Like Castline out in front. Zach Rodriguez in the number 2 spot. They're coming up on the backside of some live traffic here. Oh no, Castline with a rollover. Down the front straightaway. It's a drag race between Rodriguez and Castline. Phil Iorio now up to the 3. Zach Rodriguez, Taylor Castline right now running 1 and 2. Phil Iorio, last time out of the line, 3 seconds away from transfer. There goes your race leaders down the front straightaway. Zach Rodriguez got Derek Lano right there, 1 lap back with our race leader, Zach Rodriguez. Iorio now 1 second behind Castline for the number 2 in final transfer position. Ryan LeClaire works his way up to the number 4. Sean Williams in the 5. Matt Watford in the number 6 spot. Kermit Butts working the 7. Derek Jacobs in the 8. Derek in the 9. Jacobs right now running 8 seconds back of that 6. Pro Nitro buggy, race 6 out on the track. You are 3:30 down, 11:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 11:30 remaining. Zach Rodriguez out in front. Taylor Castline in the number 2 spot. Phil Iorio in that number 3. Michaela Walker to the camper, please. Michaela Walker, go to your camper, please. Michaela Walker, go to your camper, please. You are 4:15 down, 10:45 left to go. Zach Rodriguez right now leading the way. Taylor Castline into number 2. Feeling the pressure, though, here from Phil Iorio, 0.8 of a second back. $10:30 left to go, 10:30 remaining. Closing on that 5-minute mark, that first 5-minute mark down. Five minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Castline falls down to the number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds back behind Iorio for that number 2 in final transfer position. Williams holding on to the 4, Lakepark right there in the 5, Watford in the 6. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts right now out on the track. Oh, we got one diving in for some fuel here. I believe that's Zach Rodriguez. Man, I tell you what, Carl Lebo, that is one pit guy fool. He pits for anybody and everybody. If he can do it, he'll do it. Zach Rodriguez, though, continuing to lead the way. He's got a 6.7 second lead here up on the field. You're right at 6 minutes down and 9 minutes left to go. Oh, man, looks like an unfortunate break here possibly for Derek Jacobs. Just not Derek's day today. .6:15 down, 8:45 left to go. Phil Iorio out in front. Zach Rodriguez in at number 2. Taylor Castline in number 3. Top 3 separated by 2 seconds. You're 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. You're halfway there, guys, halfway there. Zach Rodriguez right now out in front, 1.7 seconds up on the field. There's Castline coming across the line. Looks like came in for a fuel stop here. 6.5 seconds back. Iorio down to the number 3. 1.1 seconds back of the 2. You are now 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 8 down, 7 minutes remaining. .30 down, 6:30 left to go. Taylor Castline now up to the number 2 spot. Phil Iorio into number 3, 1 second back. Zach Rodriguez with a 6.4 second lead here up on the field. Six minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining. Zach Rodriguez continue to lead the way. Because your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track working his way through some lap traffic. Phil Iorio in the number 2 spot, Castline in the number 3. Castline now 3.2 seconds back of the number 2. Uh-oh. Got one stopped here coming on the front straightaway.
5 minutes
there he
left.
goes. Sure what that was. That was weird. 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Cast line right now, 5 seconds back up behind Iorio for the number 2. Iorio 3.6 seconds away from the 1. Sean Williams in that number 4 spot, 0.2 of a second out of the 3. I'm trying. New race leader Phil Iorio to the top of the leaderboard. Sean Williams all the way to the 2 spot. Zach Rodriguez now in the 3 and outside of transfer, but it's a close battle with 4 minutes still to
4
go.
minutes left.
Taylor Castline right there as well. Ryan Lakepark not out of it either. Ryan still within striking distance. Pro Nitro Buggy B Main brought to you by J Concepts right now out on the track. Zach Rodriguez now back up to the number 2 spot. Sean Williams in the number 3, 0.9 of a second behind him. Taylor Castline in the number 4 spot, 3.8 seconds back of the 3. Race number 7 coming up next. Race 7 up next.
Three minutes left.
Phil Iorio with the race lead. Sean Williams in the number 2 and final transfer spot. Business about to pick up here as we are closing in on that 2-minute mark. There's Ryan Lakepark coming across that start-finish line, running in the 5 spot. Zach Rodriguez with the race lead. Oh yeah, boy. Business is really picking up here. Your top 3 currently separated by 1.3 seconds now here at the 2-minute mark. Pro Nitro Buggy B Main. Somebody's going to the show. The rest of you going home. Rodriguez right now sitting in the catbird seat. The pressure all over the backside here of Sean Williams. Last time by the line. He now balls down to the number 3. Iorio up to the 2. Long lap here for Sean Williams. Oh no, Sean Williams coming down off the driver's stand from the number 2 spot. That's going to allow Castline now to move up into the 3, but 8.6 seconds back. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Zach Rodriguez and Phil Iorio right now looking to race their way up into the Pro Nitro Buggy Main. Still got a minute 15 left to go. Long lap here for Iorio. There he is coming across the line. Castline coming across the line now. See what the gap is. Down to 5.2 seconds. Castline trying to close the gap.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh, I got one going across the start finish. I think it might have been Kermit Butts losing a clutch. Looks like Wofford having a little bit of trouble as well. So Zach Rodriguez, Phil Iorio, Castline last time by the line, 5.2 seconds. See where we're going to be at this time. That gap now grows to 7.2 seconds. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds
Lakepark
left.
up to the 4. Zach Rodriguez still leading the way. Phil Iorio still in the number 2 spot.
15 seconds left.
There goes Phil down the front straightaway. The gap now 7 seconds. Here comes Taylor. Taylor coming across the line now, 5.5 seconds back. Final lap here with 5 seconds left to go on the clock. No real close battles to battle here, or to call.
Derek Yano done.
Race number 7 coming up next. Derek, you're done, sir, in the 7th spot.
Zach
There's
Rodriguez
Zach
done.
Rodriguez taking the win here in Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Right-hand side of the track, here comes Phil Iorio. One of the best paint
Phil
jobs
Iorio
here.
done.
I love Phil's paint. Taylor Castelline going to come up just a little bit short in the, in the
Taylor
number 3
Castelline
spot.
done.
Ryan Leclerc going to come home in the 4. That is a race everybody is done. Put your truck or buggies down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. I will need a volunteer marshal, please, on bucket 11. What's up, Scott?
Eric Everett. Ryan VESH. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals there. I need Zach Rodriguez on the 2, Phil on the 4, Taylor on the 1, Ryan on the 5, Sean on the 7, Matt Watford on the 8, Kermit Butts on the 3, Derek Lalano on the 9, Derek Jacobs on the 6, Dennis Navarez on the 10, and I need a volunteer on 11, please. Volunteer on 11. I need a volunteer marshal on 11. Dennis, you're on 10, down at the end of the front straightaway. Need Derek Lano, please. Derek Lano, please, on the 9. That's right here by me by timing and scoring. I need a volunteer on 11. I'm missing the 6 as well. Derek Jacobs on the 6. It's over here to my right. Derek Jacobs, please. Derek Jacobs, please. I need you on the 6. Derek Jacobs, here he comes. And I need a volunteer on 11, guys. It's only a 5-minute race, please. Can I have a volunteer on 11? Volunteer on 11, guys. It is 5 o'clock. We're only on race 7. We're not going to make A2s. Just ain't going to happen. Fixing to start cutting some times on the nitro mains as well. All right, your starting order is going to be Eric Evan on the 1, John Evanchek on the 2, Ryan Vesh on the 3, Troy Winburn 4, Kevin Abbott on the 5, Jeff Kaplan on the 6, Donna Garcia 7, Scott Culp on the 8, Richard Lewis 9, David on the 10, and William Godwin on the 11. Guys, make sure you start on your number. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. 40-plus E-buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies, B main. Out on the track, Eric Everett leading the charge here. Looking to race his way up into the A main. Eric had a very fast nitro car, just had a nitro motor that just would not cooperate with him here this weekend. Phil, against the wall. John Evanchek right now out in front. Troy Winburn in that number 2 spot. Ryan Vesh into number 3. Scott Culp works his way into the 4. Jeff Kaplan 5. Eric Everett in the 6. John Evanchek right now leading the way. Got a 1.6 second lead here up on the field. Race clean now, guys. Race clean.
Four minutes left.
John Evanchek right now in front. Troy Winburn in the number 2 and final transfer spot. Ryan Vesh in the number 3. What happened to Kevin? Two of them out here in the start. So what happened? Just over 3 minutes left to go. John Evanchek, Troy Winburn right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Vesh in the number 3. Eric Everett 4. Scott Culp in the 5. Ryan Vesh currently 2.4 seconds away from transfer, but 3 minutes left to go on the clock.
3 minutes left.
New race leader, Troy Winburn, out in front. Looks like Richard Lewis not getting out in the fight. Guys, make sure y'all like our Facebook page and our YouTube channel. We do stream on Facebook and YouTube. You can watch all the videos. We also put together some videos as well, highlight reels. A lot of photographs, 172 photographs have been posted so far. A lot of photographs, so if I see some action shots of your car, careful. John Evanchek right now leading the way. Ryan Vesh in that number 2 spot. Troy Winburn, 7/10 of a second away
left.
from transfer. You got 1:30 left to go. New race leader John Evanchek back out in front. Ryan Vesh in the number 2 spot. Troy Winburn working the number 3. That is a close battle between those two for transfer between Vesh and Winburn. Evanchek not too far in front of him, only 3 seconds up. Battle in the middle section of the track between Vesh and Winburn. Looks like Troy may have made that pass for the number 2.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute left to go. Nope, Ryan Vesh still holding on to it, but Troy Winburn right there with him. They do have lap traffic. David, you are lap traffic, battling for the number 2 spot right there with you.
45
over
seconds
the inside
left.
double they go. Oh, looks like it's going to be Troy going to get a little bit wrong. Turn Marshall gets him back going once again, so a little bit of breather room here now for Vesh. With 30 seconds left to go, Evanchek still holding on to the race lead. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Right-hand side of the track here for Ryan Vesh. Down the front straightaway he goes now. You got loud traffic he's fixing to have to deal with here with 20 seconds left to go. Troy currently 4 seconds back. Ryan Vesh trying to work his way around lap traffic as they work that first big double. Vesh running the, I'm not sure what color that is. Looks like a little bit of red, a little bit of pink. Oh, a little bit of problems there for Troy. Behind you, there, oh, he got it, never mind. Eric Everett running the 4, 5 seconds behind Troy Winburn for the 3.
Scott Culp done. Ryan Vesh done. Donna Garcia done. Troy Winburn done. Richard Lewis done. Jeff Kaplan done. Eric Everett done.
I'll announce it as soon as they get done here. Ryan Vesh
William
will
Godwin
secure
done.
that. Hey, bring that here.
David DeBoer done. John Evan Cheek
There
done.
we go. Hey, yeah, just stay right here. I'll fix the announce right there. Guys, check your fuel bottles. Check your fuel bottles. Somebody has picked up a Kyosho fuel bottle, and he's standing up here with your fuel bottle. Come to timing and scoring. Somebody has picked up a...
Hill.
And Kevin Abbott on the
Mike
5.
Carlo. Derek Tim. Donnie Large. Teddy Davis.
Hey guys, check your
Rodolin
fuel bottles.
Torres.
Fuel bottles. If you got a Kyosho fuel bottle, you need
Donna
to bring it up
Garcia.
here to timing and scoring ASAP. Got a Kyosho fuel bottle. Bring it up here to timing and scoring ASAP. We've got your Aeromax fuel bottle up here. Come on, guys. Let's need my marshals out here. Marshals, please. Troy, you're on the 4, which is the back wall, right in the middle. Back wall middle. John, you're on the 2. Richard Lewis needs you on the 9.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see here. Who am I missing? I got the 10, David DeBoer.
30 seconds
on the
to the
10.
start of the race.
Just stay there. I'll get one on 10. Just stay there. I'll get one on 10. Can I get a marshal on 10 at the end of the front straightaway? Marshal on 10 in the front straightaway. I need a volunteer on 10. Need a volunteer on 10.
15 seconds
Got
to
it.
the
Thank
start
you.
of the race.
All right. I'm missing a marshal on 5. Kevin Abbott on 5. Kevin Abbott on 5. Can I get a marshal for Kevin
Less than
Abbott?
5.
Kevin
4,
Abbott does a lot for a lot of you
3,
racers around here. Y'all,
2,
one of y'all come marshal for him.
1.
You always want your motors tuned and this, that, and everything else. One of y'all go marshal for him. On 5. Somebody marshal for Kevin Abbott on 5. Somebody marshal on 5. I need a marshal on 5, please. Marshal on 5. Come on, fellas. Please, it's 5:30. I'm not joking. We are shutting down at 10 o'clock. If I don't think I can get them second A mains in, I'm telling you. Thank you.
Matt
right
Miller.
there, 5. Yep, that'll be fine. That's fine. Dennis, I need you to check in. Kevin Ramos, need y'all to check in. Y'all haven't checked in yet. Let's line them up. Dennis Navarez on the 1, Derek Tim on the 2, Dennis Clayton on the 3, Teddy Davis on the 4, Kyle Hill on the 5, Matt Milling on the number 6, Rodley Torres on the 7, Donna Garcia on the 8, Ian Coxey on the 9, Donnie Large on the 10, Mike Cadillo on the 11, and Kevin Ramos on the 12. I have no check for Dennis Navarez or Kevin Ramos. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Open E-truggy underway. Race number 8 on the track. Open E-truggy brought to you by High Tech. You are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Derek Tim out in
4
front.
minutes
Teddy
left.
Davis in, oh, take it back. Dylan Clayton out in front. Teddy Davis into 2. Race number 9, Open E-buggy B main coming up next. Derek Tim leading the way. Teddy Davis in at number 2. And final transfer spot. Dylan Clayton right behind him into number 3. Ian Coxey in at number 4. Mike Cadillo in at number 5. Kyle Hill in the 6. Donna Garcia in the 7. Raleigh Torres in the 8. Donnie Large in the number 9.
3 minutes left.
Derek Tim out in front. 2.9 seconds up on the field. Derek Tim, 3 seconds now up on the field. Teddy Davis in that number 2 spot. Ian Coxey working 3. Dylan Clayton in the 4. Kyle Hill 5. Donna Garcia 6. Torres 7. Donnie Large in the 8.
Two minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes remaining. $1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. No real close battles on the track right now. Dylan Clayton now within 1 second behind Kyle Hill for that number 4 spot. Ian Coxey working to number 3, 9.8 seconds behind Teddy Davis. Davis 4 seconds back of Derek Tim. Torres in the 7, Donnie Large in the 8.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Derek Tim out in front. Teddy Davis into 2. Dylan Clayton 3.
15 seconds left.
No battle for the bump spot, but the good battle been going on between Dylan Clayton, Kyle Hill, and Ian Coxey for that 3, 4, and 5 spot. They're going at it. And the race clock has expired with a new race leader, Teddy Davis to the race lead.
Donnie Large
Here
done.
in E-truggy B main.
Dylan Clayton done. Kyle Hill done. Ian
So Dylan
Coxey
Clayton going
done.
to come home in that 3, Kyle Hill in the 4, Ian Coxey in the 5. So Teddy Davis and Derek Tim are transferring up to the A main.
Rodolfo Torres done.
Torres going to come home in
Donna
at number
Garcia
6,
done.
Donna Garcia in the 7.
Teddy
There's
Davis
Teddy Davis
done.
taking the race win. Where'd Derek Tim go? Did he pull it off early? Yeah, he's still got the number 2 spot no matter what. All righty, guys, that's the race everybody is done. Let's get our turn marshals. Come on out there. Teddy Davis, Derek Tim. Y'all are bumping up into the A main. So I need Teddy Davis on the 4, Derek Tim on the 2, Dylan Clayton on the 3, Kyle Hill on
Donnie
the 4.
Large. Matt Milling. Robert Huguet.
With the red
1
shirt
minute to the start
standing.
of the race.
Let's see here. You're going to marshal for Teddy, Richard. The 4 is out in the middle in the back. The 4 middle in the back. Right by the wall in the middle in the back.
45 seconds to the start of the
I'm
race.
missing the 3, Dylan Clayton. I know he's running back to back. There's a lot of people over there helping out for Dylan Clayton. I need you to take the, see, I got the 4, that one.
30 seconds to the start of the
that one.
race.
Got the 6 covered, 5 covered. See here, I think we got the 8, grab the 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Dylan, waiting on a check from you.
Dylan Clayton.
Teddy's changing his battery real quick.
Less than 5.
He had to
4,
run back to back, so give him
3,
just a moment here. He's changing
2,
the battery.
1.
So let's get them lined up. John Evanchek on the 1, Mike Swan on the 2, Matt Milling on the number 3, Mike Brotherton on the 4, Teddy Davis on the number 5, Dylan Clayton on the 6, Chris Metzger on the 7, Donnie Large on the 8, Robert Huget on the 9, Keith Hill on the 10, JP on the 11, and Bryson Dwyer on the 12. Make sure you start on your number, guys. Right on your number. Do not move out into the lane. Start directly on your number. Got one hung up on the pipe by pit lane. Somebody help him out, please. Start right on your number, please. Do not move out into the lane. Start right on your number. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 9 is underway. Our first 25-minute A-main coming up next. 40-plus nitro buggy A-main coming up next. Carnage going over that inside double here on the first lap. John Evanchek out in front trying to break away here. Teddy Davis in the number 2 spot. Robert Huget all the way up to the number 3 from the 9 starting spot. Mike Brotherton in the number 5. Mike Swan in the 6. Bryson Dwyer in the 7. Dylan Clayton in the 8. Keith Hill in the 9. Donnie Large in the 10. JP in the 11. Metzger in the 12.
Four minutes left.
John Evanchek right now leading the way. Is Teddy Davis in the number 2, Matt Milling in the number 3, Robert Huget in the 4. Well, I'm glad to see at least Florida got a field goal. Scored at least 3 points. That's 3 points more than I expected them to score. Good marshal, Ian. Good job. John Evanchek right now out in front. Teddy Davis in the number 2 spot. JP from 11th on the starting grid. That is from the win. He started 12th. 12th in the C main all the way up to the 3 spot now here in the B main.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. John Evacek, Teddy Davis running 1 and 2, JP running the number 3, Dylan Clayton, Mike Brotherton running 4, 5, and 6. JP right now 3.8 seconds back of Teddy for that number 2 spot, and he has the fastest car on the track at a 28 flat. Just over 2 minutes left to go, just over 2 minutes remaining. John Evacek, Teddy Davis right now running 1 and 2. JP in that number 3. JP now has closed that gap down to less than a second last time by the line.
2 minutes left.
This is your 2-minute warning in the battle for that number 2 spot. Is hot and heavy left-hand side of the track. JP diving to the inside, takes a position away here from Teddy. Here they come up and over that inside double. Oh man, he's looking for the race lead here. Nope, that's lap driver, excuse me. Evacek was 8 seconds up on the field. Teddy Davis now down to that number 3 spot just outside of the A main. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes JP down the front straightaway in at Mugen. JP up to the number 2 spot. JP doing it the hard way from 12th on the starting grid of the C main. Right now running into number 2 of the B main. Minute 15 left to go. Teddy Davis 3.7 seconds back. JP closing the gap here on John, but only a minute left to go in the race.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. JP in the number 2 and final transfer spot has now opened up a 5-second lead here on
45
Teddy.
seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. John Evacek still holding on to race lead. 35 seconds remain. There's John coming across the line. Let's see where JP's going to be at when he crosses the line. There he goes down the front straightaway. Second car in line.
30
running in
seconds
that
left.
number 2 and final transfer spot, trying to work his way around some lap traffic. He's 4.7 seconds back of the race lead. A couple of guys rolling upside down here to trying to get it worked out. Oh, JP even rolled upside down. 15 seconds left to go. Teddy Davis still
15
pushing hard,
seconds
trying
left.
to close in on him. John Evacek down the front straightaway, holding on to the race lead. 5 seconds left to go. I don't think JP's going to make it back to line. He might. It's going to be close. He will, just barely. But he's 7 seconds back in the race lead.
Matt Milling
so
done.
JP and John
Davis
Evacek
done.
have wrapped up
Mike Brotherton
the
done.
final transfers into the open E-buggy A main.
Keith Hill done. Bryson Dwyer done.
40
Dylan
plus
Clayton
nitro
done.
buggy, race number 10 coming up next.
John Evacek done. Robert Huguet done. JP Signs done.
Waiting on the last one.
Donnie Large done.
There we go. That is the race, guys. Everybody is. Oh, a world. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Everybody is done. So John Evacek and JP transferring up into the A main. On the 2. Come on, Derek. Go to camper and grab it.
Louis Perez.
Derek Tim. Where you
Corey
at?
Brown. Gene Hickerson. Ryan Besh. Dave Fowler. Tony Brown. Carl Lebo. Ryan Lockire. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Patty
All right, come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on a check from Jonathan Hernandez. I have no check from Jonathan Hernandez. I don't see him on the driver's stand either. Jonathan Hernandez, need a check from you, please. I'm missing the 7. Chris Metzger on the 7. Bucket 7. Chris Metzger on the 7.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Chris Metzger on the 7. I'm also missing the 9. The 9. Robert, you're down there. That's fine. Stay there. Stay there. Missing the 10. Keith Hill. Keith Hill. Missing the 7, guys. The 7. The 7. I got one upside down up there, too. Top left. Chris Metzger, I need you to marshal. Chris Metzger, need you to marshal. Bucket 7. Chris, bucket 7. Chris Metzger. Bucket 7, please. I'm also missing the 9. Excuse me, the 10. Keith Hill. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, Keith, can you marshal? What am I thinking? Guys, I need a marshal here at the beginning of the front straightaway. Keith's got a broken hand. He cannot marshal. I need a volunteer at the beginning of the front straightaway. It's not a bad spot. I need a volunteer at the beginning of the front straightaway, please. Volunteer. The beginning. Okay. You want to grab it? It's actually the end, but it's okay. All right, here we go. Let's line them up. No more laps, guys. Mechanics going out. Louis Perez on the 1. G. Nickerson on the 2. A.J. Johnson on the 3. Anton Watson on the 4. Tony Brown on the 5. Carl Lebo on the 6. Corey Brown on the 7. Ryan Lockire on the 8. Tony Pattishaw on the 9. Jonathan Hernandez on the 10. I still have no check from Jonathan Hernandez, and I don't see him on the driver's stand. Jonathan Hernandez on the 10. Dave Ryan on the 12. I still have no check from Hernandez. Jonathan Hernandez, let's go, Jonathan Hernandez. Jonathan Hernandez, last call. Jonathan Hernandez, last call. Jonathan Hernandez, last call. Jonathan, last call, buddy. Hurry, quickly. Hey, you're up. All right, here he comes. +40 Nitro Buggy A-Main, brought to you by Ultimate Racing. All right, here he comes. I see him running. You got a pit guy? Did somebody carry his car out? Okay. Hey, Tyler, if you would, just set him down, let him go across the line just to check him in, just to make sure everything's okay, please.
Hey, if he turns up, I'll definitely make sure, okay? Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem. Tyler, put him down, let him go across the line. Go across the line, just set him down.
Jonathan
There we go.
Hernandez.
All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're underway. This is a 25-minute, 40-plus nitro buggy, A main. Good hustle, John. Good job. Good Marshall. Thank you, Tyler. Louis Perez set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Right now finds himself out in front. Gene Hickerson working the number 2 spot. A.J. Johnson in the number 3. Corey Brown. All right, Louis Perez leading the way. Gene Hickerson in that number 2 spot. Now Hickerson going to move up in the race lead as Hickerson falls down to the 2. A.J. Johnson in that number 3. Corey Brown in the 4. Ryan LeClaire up to the 5. Dave Fowler up to the 6. Ryan Vesh in the 7. Tony Brown in the 8. Hernandez in the 9. Lebo in the 10. Watson in the 11. I got a start from Pattershaw, or a check for Pattershaw, but no lap counted. Did he break? Oh man, he broke in warm-up. Dang. That stinks. You got 130 down, 23:30 left to go. Gene Hickerson right now out in front with a half a second lead up on Louis Perez. A.J. Johnson in that number 3 spot. A.J. Johnson right now hot and heavy in the points for 40-plus nitro buggy. I think my top 5 straight to podium after this. A little bit of problem there for Gene Hickerson. He's going to fall down to 2. New race leader, Louis Perez out in front. You are now 2 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. All right, you're 2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Still a long ways left to go in this race. Race 11 coming up next. Race 11. Uh-oh. Louis Perez and Gene Hickerson right now they're stuck together like glue as they come down the front straightaway. They got Tony Brown, lap traffic there just in front of them. Louis Perez in that yellow and orange Mugen with the yellow wheels, black wing coming up over that first big double. He got Gene Hickerson in the Sikorsky buggy right behind him. Oh man, look at Gene dive to the inside and make the pass to the race lead. New race leader Gene Hickerson out in front. What happened to Louis? There he is. Man, Louis lost a lot of time here on this one. Corey Brown now up to the number 3 spot. Corey Brown 4/10 of a second back. $330 down. Gene Hickerson, Corey Brown 1 and 2. A.J. Johnson in the 3. Louis Perez in the 4. Dave Fowler in the 5. Ryan LeClaire working the number 6. Ryan Vesh in that 7. Vesh from 12th on the starting grid up to the 7th spot. Fowler from 11th on the starting grid up to the 6th. Lebo now working that number 8. Brown in the 9. Watson in the 10. Hernandez in the 11. Gene Hickerson out in front. Has an 8.4 second lead right now up on the field. Kari Brown in the number 2 spot. A.J. Johnson working to number 3. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11 coming up next. All right, you are 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson has opened up a 15-second lead here up on the field. Kari Brown in that number 2 spot. A.J. Johnson, that's a battle in the points right there for that number 2 spot. It's Kari Brown and A.J. Johnson going at it. Gene Hickerson right now leading away. Kari Brown in the number 2. A.J. Johnson still in that 3. Johnson, they're only 1.9 seconds back. Louis Perez in the 4. Lakari right now 2.2 seconds back at that 4 spot. Carl Lebo working the 6. Lebo battling his way back forward, methodically taking his time here, but moving up on the leaderboard. Dave Fowler still right there in the mix as well, running in the 7th spot. Only 1/10 of a second away from the 6. Ryan Vesh in the 8. Tony Brown in the 9. Anton Watson in the 10. Hernandez in the 11. Hey, JP, can you just move to the left for me a little bit? I need to be able to, thank you. Somebody cuts that corner, I need to be able to see it. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Let off, let off, let off, let off. There you go. It's okay. Guys, y'all need to start letting off that throttle while the guys are marshaling you. Louis Perez, you could have tore up that man's hand right there. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. That's 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson out in front. Carter Brown in that number 2 spot. A.J. Johnson 3. Louis Perez 4. Ron LeCaire 5. Dave Fowler in the 6. Oh, looks like we might have an unfortunate break here for Carl Lebo. 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Gene Hickerson right now leading the way. So it looks like Carl Lebo now back out in the fight. I got A.J. Johnson right now, 5.5 seconds behind Corey Brown for that number 2 spot. Dave Fowler working the number 5. Ryan LeClaire in the number 6. Ryan Vesh in the 7. Tony Brown in the 8. John Hernandez in the 9. Lebo in the number 10. It's like Lebo had a flame out, but had to battle back forward once again. You got Gene Hickerson leading the way. 25 seconds up on the field. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Race 11 coming up next, race 11. All right, you're 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Corey Brown still in that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson has checked out on the field. A.J. Johnson working the 4, Dave Fowler in the 5, Ryan LeClaire in the 6, Ryan Vesh in the 7, Tony Brown in the 8, John Hernandez in the 9, Lebo 10. LeClaire right now closing that gap here on Dave Fowler for that number 5 and final podium position. Fowler trying to hold on to it. He's 11 seconds back at A.J. Johnson for the 4. Hickerson still leading the way though. Closest battle between Louis Perez and Corey Brown. There's Fowler going down the front straightaway. He's opened up a little bit more gap here now. 9 seconds up on LeClaire. LeClaire still digging though in that number 6 spot. He's 12 seconds up on Ryan Vesh. That's 11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. 11:30 down, 13:30 remaining. All right, you're halfway there, racers. That's 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Halfway there, guys, halfway there. 40 plus nitro buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing out on the track. Gene Hickerson currently leading the way with Corey Brown working in that number 2 spot. 36 seconds back. That's 1 lap back. Louis Perez in the number 3, 4.1 seconds back of the 2. A.J. Johnson working the number 4, 2.7 seconds back of the 3. Ryan LeClaire now works his way up into the number 5, 19 seconds back of the 4. He and Dave Fowler got a good battle going on right now. Dave Fowler finds himself in the 6th spot, only 1.7 seconds back. Tony Brown 11 seconds back of that number 6. In the number 8 spot is Ryan Vesh, currently 5.2 seconds away from the 7. Hernandez in the number 9, 19 seconds back of the 8. Carl Lebo has made up almost 20 seconds here on Hernandez for that number 9 spot. That gap has now shrunk down to 16 seconds after Carl had a rough lap. Finds himself moving forward. Oh, looks like we may have another one down there with the flame out. Oh no, who's that? Right at the 14-minute. Oh no, that's Dave Fowler. Oh no. Fowler, oh, another one with the flame out. Oh, that's Ryan LeClaire from the 5 spot. You're 14 minutes down, 11 minutes to go, 14 down, 11 minutes remaining. Right at 9, just under 10 minutes left to go, 10 minutes remaining. Gene Hickerson right now leading the way. Kari Brown in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez in the number 3. A.J. Johnson working the 4. Tony Brown in the number 5. Hey, Josh, I sure would like to watch the track, watch a race. Gene Hickerson leading the way, got a 40-second lead here up on the field. Louis Perez in the number 3 spot, 2.2 seconds back at that number 2. A.J. Johnson working the number 4. Tony Brown in the 5, Ryan Besh in the 6, Hernandez in the 7. LeClaire, Lebo, Fowler rounding out your field, 8, 9, and 10 with 8:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. 8:25 left to go, 8:25 remaining. All right, you're at the 8-minute mark, guys. That's 17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson continuing to lead the way with Kari Brown working the number 2, Perez in the 3. A.J. Johnson just behind Tony Brown for that number 4 spot. Tony Brown been in the bottom half of the race here for the first half and now finds himself in the number 4 spot. A.J. Johnson holding on to the number 5 in final podium position. Danny, you okay? Need something to drink? Okay. 7:30 left to go. All right, that's 7 minutes left to go. Final fuel stop. 7 minutes remaining. Gene Hickerson out in front. Kari Brown in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez in the 3. A.J. Johnson in the 4. Ryan Vesh down to that number 5. Tony Brown falls down to the 6. Ryan Vesh from 12th on the starting grid. That is from the B main up into the number 5 spot. Looking for a podium position. Unfortunate break there for Tony Brown. Having a good run, battling his way back forward. Race number 11 coming up next. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Just over 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes left.
Gene Hickerson right now leading the way. Kari Brown in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez in the number 3. A.J. Johnson working the 4. Ryan Vesh in the 5. Hernandez 6. Carl Lebo in the 7. Tony Brown in the 8. Dave Fowler now to the 8. Tony Brown still on the leaderboard here in the number 9 spot after the unfortunate break. Carl Lebo has battled his way back to the number 7 spot. Hernandez working at 6. Lebo is 8 seconds back right now of Hernandez for the 6th spot. Gene Hickerson has checked out. Corey Brown. Uh-oh, that didn't sound too good. Somebody sounded a little crunchy. Not sure who that was.
Four minutes left.
Hey, don't cut the track like that. Who's that yellow buggy? Who is that? Who's that to see here? Well, you're having all kinds of problems here. I'll let you have it. Let him go, let him go. I caught that. We're all good. Gene Hickerson right now leading the way. Looks like, looks like Ryan Lakepark may be out of the race as well. See him spinning the wheels around. Damn. A long lap. There's Gene finally coming across the line. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
.230 left to go. Closest battle right now between Ryan Vesh and AJ Johnson. Ryan Vesh looking for a transfer or bump up to, or it's not a bump, excuse me, a number 4 spot here on the podium. Louis Perez 1.6 seconds behind Corey Brown. Oh, Perez now going to make that pass here on Brown. Oh, flame out, flame out, flame out. Oh no, flame out for
2
Jonathan.
minutes left.
Oh, got another one to flame out. Who's that down there? Louis with the flame out. Oh no, from the number 2 spot. Louis Perez with the flame out. So Corey Brown not going to be moving up into that number 2 spot. AJ Johnson will be moving up to the 3. Ryan Vesh to the 4. I don't know how he's done it, but he's scraped and clawed, and looks like it's going to be Carl Lebo moving to the 5. They're trying to get Louis fired back up. Louis back out on the track now. Let's see where it's all going to shake down. 1 minute left to go. Louis might. Uh-oh, something happened that one. I knew I heard one get crunchy earlier. Oh, that's Ryan Vesh. Oh, no. With 1 minute left to go, the final podium spot. Ryan Vesh with some issues. I knew I heard one getting a little crunchy.
45 seconds left.
AJ Johnson in that number 4 spot. He'll be moving up into that number 3. Nope, excuse me. Louis Perez still holding on to the 3 spot. It's AJ Johnson in the 4.
30 seconds left.
Lebo should be moving up into the 5 and final podium. Let's see, it's going to be close between he and Vesh. 15 seconds left to go. Yes, Carl will definitely
left.
reach that 47 laps, so Carl Lebo will reach the 5th and final podium spot. I'll need my top 5 straight to podium after this race. Guys, I need all my turn marshals to come back out as well. If you have problems, don't forget you still got a marshal. Race clock has expired. Gene Hickerson out on a victory lap. Corey Brown in the number 2 spot. Louis Perez going to come home in the 3 even after the flame out. Carl Lebo will finish up in that number 5
Johnson done.
and final podium position. A.J. Johnson coming home
Gene
in the
Hickerson
4.
done.
There goes your race winner, Gene Hickerson, down the front straightaway. Here comes Corey Brown,
Fowler
going to
done.
finish up in the 2.
Jonathan
Dave Fowler in
Hernandez
the
done.
8. John Hernandez in the 6. And I don't know who
Corey
that
Brown
is.
done.
There he is. It didn't matter. He got it anyway. All right, guys, I need my top 5. I need Gene, Corey, Louie, AJ, and Carl. Please, the podium. Top 5 to podium.
D. Beers.
Need my top 5 to podium. Then we'll get our marshals out here. Top 5 to podium, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Josie Patty Shaw.
Come on, guys. I need my top 3 to podium. I need Gene, Corey, Louie, AJ, Carl. Top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Scott Wiedmeyer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Christian Martinez. Daniel Taylor.
Come on, guys. I
Brian
need my guys up
Helmetag.
here for podium.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Dwayne Sizemore. Pete Iario. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Leach.
All right, I'm missing one more. AJ, here he comes.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jason Zilli.
All right, let me get my marshals out there. I need Gene Hickerson on the 2, Corey Brown on the 7, Louis Perez on the 1, AJ Johnson on the 3, Carl Lebo on the 6, John Hernandez on the 10, Ryan Vesh on the 12. Actually, Ryan Vesh, will you please take the 1? Ryan Vesh, will you take the 1 for me? With who? Gene's 2. Dave Fowler on the 11, Ryan LeCaire on the 8, Tony Brown on the 5, Anton Watson on the 4, and Corey Brown 7. Tony Brown 5, Anton Watson 4, and Tony Pattishaw on the 9. Thank you, Tony. Let's get my marshals out there. Mechanics, come on out. I have no check from Mike Brotherton, Anthony Gardner, which I think he said he broke, and Dennis Conley. No check from y'all. Mechanics, come on out. Tony, you good?
Mike Brotherton.
Okay. Yep. All right, there we go. I got Brotherton checked in. All right, missing the 7. I wouldn't have said that. All right, missing the 11. The 11, Dave Fowler on the 11, please. Dave Fowler. Ryan Vesh, if you don't mind taking the 1 for me, the 1. Looks like A.J. Johnson may grab the 1. You want to grab the 11? You got the lucky one. I'm missing the 8, guys. Ryan LeCaire on the 8. Ryan LeCaire on the 8, please. Ryan LeCaire on the 8. Oh, you're over there on the 5. So Tony Brown's on the 6. Means I'm missing Carl Lebo on the 8. Carl Lebo, if you grab the 8. Oh, Carl Lebo's on the 3. So AJ's on the 1. He's on the 11. Dave Fowler, you're the one I'm missing. Dave Fowler Dave Fowler, please, on the 8. Dave Fowler on the 8, please. Dave Fowler, please, on the 8. Missing one bucket, guys. Ready to get this one underway? Dave Fowler, please, on the 8. Is Dave still here? Or is he in this race? I might be calling him out. He's in this race. Nope, he's not in this one. Dave Fowler, please, on the 8. Dave Fowler, please, on the 8. Can I get a marshal, please, on bucket 8? Bucket 8. Bucket 8 for Dave Fowler, please. Thank you, Rob Offit. Right there to your left, to your left. All right, here we go. Y'all all lined up? Racers ready. Marshals ready. Hold on. We got one flamed out. All right, here we go, guys. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, race 11 underway. Open Nitro Truggy brought to you by Techno underway. We will not be able to race A2s, guys. We will not be able to race A2 if everything ran perfect. I mean perfect from here on out. We are not done with Pro Nitro Buggy A main until 9:40. Race number 11 out on the track. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. All right, you got 2 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Race leader Dwayne Sizemore out in front here in truck. Oh no, we got one over there with a flame out here early in this one. Like maybe Pete had a little bit of trouble. Well, it looks like something may have broke on him. Daniel Taylor out in front, new race leader. Dwayne Sizemore down to the number 2 spot. Martinez into number 3. Brotherton working to number 4. Pattishaw coming across the line. She's up to the number 6 spot. Dan Taylor out across the start-finish line. 1.5 seconds up on Dwayne Sizemore. Martinez in the number 3 spot. 5.9 seconds back of the number 2. Oh no, we got one with the flame out. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. I'm not sure who that is. Is that Dwayne Sizemore? I think it caught him. Yep, it did. It caught him. That sucks, man. Right at the start-finish line, too. All right, you're 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. Dan Taylor out in front. Christian Martinez in the number 2 spot. Mike Brotherton in the number 3. William Helmtag in the number 4. Danny Mears in the 5. Josie Pattishaw in the number 6 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 7. Dwayne Sizemore in the 8. Jason Silly in the number 9 spot. Mark Leach in the 10. Dennis Conley in the 11. Dan Taylor right now leading here in the points. Ryan, there you go. Thank you, Ryan. Nope, I think it's the other side. Oh, boy. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Not sure what happened there. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Dan Taylor leading the way. Mike Brotherton in that number 2 spot. Martinez in the 3. Beers 4. Helmtag in the 5. Josie Pattishaw up to the number 6 spot now. Dwayne Sizemore in the 7. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 8. Dennis Conley in the 9. So we got Danny Beers coming in for his fuel. He's out. So we're 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 10 minute electric A mains. 10 minute electric A mains. Since we're not going to run A2s, it's 10 minute electric A mains except for novice. 10 minute electric A mains. We are not going to run A2s, but you are going to run a 10 minute main. Yeah. Okay. Helmtag in that number 4 spot, currently 4.3 seconds behind Martinez. Again, guys, 10 minute electric mains except for novice. You'll stay 6 minutes. Novice is still 6 minutes, but all the electric classes are 10 minutes. 10 minutes in length. A1 or A only, no A2. Mike Brotherton closes within 1.7 seconds behind Martinez for that number 2 spot. Oh. There you go. Dan Taylor right now 1 lap up on the field. Brotherton working the number 2 spot. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Oh, man. Oh, if that thing ain't broke, it's a miracle. That A-arm's got to be cracked. It got to be cracked. Dan Taylor right now out in front. Mike Brotherton still holding on to that number 2 spot. Taylor has checked out. Brotherton in the 2 with a 15-second lead here up on Helm Tag. Martinez working the 4. Sizemore battles his way back to the 5. Danny Beers in the 6. Pattishaw in the 7. Jason Silly in the 8. Wiedmeyer in the 9. Dennis Conley in the 10. Mark Leach in the 11. $11 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. 11 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Dan Taylor out in front. Mike Brotherton in the number 2 spot. Helm Tag holding on to the number 3. Martinez in the 4. Sizemore in the number 5 and final podium spot. Still just under 14 minutes left to go. Pattishaw coming across the line in the 7. There's Helm Tag working the 3. Helm Tag currently 16 seconds back of the 2. No real close battles right now. Martinez is 5 seconds back of the 3. You are now 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Running order still the same. It's Taylor, Brotherton, Helm Tag, Martinez, and Sizemore, your top 5. Danny Beers working the number 6 spot. Josie Pattishaw in the number 7. Jason Silly in the 8. Wiedmeyer in that 9. Mark Leach in the 10. And Dennis Conley in the number 11 spot. You're 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 13 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Dan Taylor continuing to lead the way. Another round of fuel. Uh-oh. Is that the one that snagged the pipe earlier? Yep. It wasn't? That wasn't him? I think that maybe did. What's that? Oh, it was? Okay. Just over 11 minutes left to go. 11 minutes remaining. All right, got a few of them coming in here at the 14-minute mark. 11 minutes left to go. Again, guys, 10-minute electric A mains, no A2s. 10-minute electric A mains, no A2s. Just over 9 minutes left to go.
My bad. No, I understand.
16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Daniel Taylor. Now almost 2 laps up on the field. Mike Brotherton in the number 2 spot. Helm Tag working the number 3. Seymour 4. Now Martinez down to the 5. Danny Beers in the 6. Patashaw 7. Silly in the 8. And Mark Leach in the number 9. Right, less than 8 minutes remaining now. Dan Taylor still leading the way. Let's see where our closest battle is at. It's William Helmtag down to the 5. Martinez up to the 4. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. You've got the HB chasing the Techno of Christian Martinez. HB of Brian Helmtag in that number 5 and final podium spot. Ryan Vesh going to go home and have nightmares of that bucket 11. We dreaming about it all night. Him and Rich Toretto both. I'm going to go home and have nightmares of Joe Rodriguez. Isn't that his name? What is that his name, Joe? Yeah. His fan club over there. Like a homecoming cheering section. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Hey guys, while y'all are out there and you're marshaling, if you see a transponder out on the track, please pick it up. Tony, all right, old man, easy now, easy. I don't need you going to the ALF, assisted living facility, sooner than need to. Yeah. Hey, sir, you can't park there. You can't park there, sir. Don't park there. Just over 6 minutes left to go. All right, you are now 5:40 left to go, 5:40 remaining. Some of these guys getting their final fuel stops here. Dan Taylor out in front, Mike Brotherton in that number 2 spot, Dwayne Sizemore in the 3, Christian Martinez working the 4, Helm Tag in the 5, Danny Beers 6.5 seconds away from podium, Patashaw 12 seconds by Danny Beers for that 6th spot, Jason Silly in the number 8, Mark Leach in the number 9. Man, we got to get a better pit crew for Jason Silly. Oh, my goodness. That's 2 pit stops in 1 over there.
5 minutes left.
Uh-oh. The flame out? Uh-oh. Watch out. Man, Seth Kirby jumped up on the pit lane, and he still looks short. .430 left to go, 4:30 remaining. No real close battles to call right now. Helm tag is within 3.5 seconds by Martinez. He's battling, trying to close the gap up here a little bit. Martinez holding it down on all four right now. 6.1 seconds back into Dwayne Sizemore. Oh, Sizemore closing the gap. Oh, what was that? That's not a good lap. That was Martinez rolled upside down and into the pit lane. Up to the 4 spot now is Brian Helmtag up to the 4. Martinez down to the 5. Martinez came in and grabbed him some fuel. Dwayne Sizemore, last time by the line, 3 seconds by Mike. Mike Brotherton's, his car sounded a little fat when he was going down the front straightaway, not up to full speed. Dwayne Sizemore, though, up to full speed, but he's 7 seconds back now. Man, he was 3, now it's up to 7, but only 3:30 left to go. Find Brotherton when he comes back around, see if he's just maybe taking it easy. Here he comes over on the right-hand side, see if that thing's up to full song. No, something definitely not right with that E-truggy. Okay.
3 minutes left.
So Brotherton trying to hold on to that number 2 spot with an ill-sounding buggy or truggy. Hopefully he'll have enough fuel in it. It is running really fat. Oh man, yeah, that thing is definitely not up to power. But he's only got 2:30 left to go. Send it, buddy. Send it. You in that number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore, 5.2 seconds back. Helmtag, 10 seconds back. Sizemore is closing the gap, but the time is running out on the race clock. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sizemore down to 2.3 seconds now with 2 minutes left to go. Brotherton having his hands full. He's dealing with a lot of lap traffic, but doesn't have the power he needs in that Kyosho. Doing a great job adjusting his driving, keeping his momentum going. Here he is on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the step down. Oh, it sounds like it might be trying to gain a little bit again. Oh, yeah. It sounded a little better coming down the front straightaway now. Race gap now 3.3 seconds as he picked up here on Dwayne. Oh, Brotherton just rolled it upside down. Sizemore trying to close in. He's got lap traffic there in front of him. Sizemore trying to work his way around. Not sure who that is, that red truck. Yeah, there you go. They let him go now. Clear track in front. 1 minute left to go. 2.6 seconds. Mike Brotherton. Truck not 100%, running at about 75%, but he's out there wheeling it in that number 2 spot, making Dwayne Sizemore work his tail off to try to run him down. That white and orange Kyosho working the back section of the track. Having a little bit of trouble there at the single. Here comes Dwayne Sizemore now on his back bumper. Battle for the number 2 spot. Down the front straightaway, 35 seconds left to go. They may squeeze in one more lap here. Sizemore having a little bit of trouble coming up on top of the hill. He's got lap traffic there directly behind him. That red truggy now, they're battling for the 2 spot there in front of you. You're 1 lap back. Sizemore trying to close in on him here. Brotherton holding on to it. 15 seconds left to go. It's going to be close back to the line. 10 seconds. 1 more lap here for Sizemore. Down the front straightaway they go. Brotherton trying to hold on to it. Top left-hand side of the track. Sizemore trying to look to the inside. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Here to come up and over the double. Sizemore all over the backside of Brotherton here now. Brotherton on that final double for the last time. Sizemore trying to look to the inside. Oh, man, look at all the lap traffic. Oh, Brotherton gets to it squarely. Here comes Sizemore, looking to the
Daniel
inside,
Taylor
through the step down.
Josie Patty.
Oh, to the inside.
Adam Bryant.
Oh!
Each done.
What a pass!
Sizemore
What a
done.
pass! What a
Mike
pass!
Brotherton done.
Oh,
Peters
man, what a race from Mike Brotherton and Dwayne Sizemore for that number 2 spot. Brotherton went just a little wide onto the front straightaway, and Dwayne Sizemore dives to the inside. What a great race, guys. Great race. Brotherton fighting
Jason
a little
July
bit
done.
of an ill handling or ill running Truggy. He is going to come home in that number 3 spot.
Yeah, I got fast. A little bit.
Hey, we got a pipe that's busted on the tabletop on the left-hand side. We got a pipe busted on the
2 minutes
lander
to the start of
on
the
the
race.
tabletop on the far left-hand side. All right, guys, I need my top 5 to podium. I need Daniel Taylor, Dwayne Sizemore, Mike Brotherton, Christian Martinez, and William Helmtag, please. Top 5 to podium. I got a pipe busted on the Joe, that side, almost right there in front of you. There you go, I think you see it. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Tony Brown.
Ray. Ray. A race early. That was 11.
Dwayne Sizemore, please, the podium. Dwayne Sizemore, please, the podium.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dwayne Sizemore, please, quickly to podium, please, quickly.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Great job.
One.
Great race. I enjoyed that one. That was awesome. All right, here we go. Pro Nitro truck. Let's go out there and get them checked in. Need my turn marshals out here. Need Daniel Taylor on the 1, Dwayne Sizemore on the 3, Mike Brotherton on the 4, Christian Martinez on the 2, William Helmtag on the 5, Danny Beers on the 7, Josie Pattishaw on the 8, Jason Silly on the 10, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 6, Dennis Conley on
George
the 11, Pete
Martinez.
Iorio on the 9.
Phil Iorio.
Helmtag 5. 7 is on the top left,
Derek Jacobs.
All right, guys, let's get them out there and get them checked in.
John Bertelson.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. I'm missing
Dave
the
Fowler.
11. Dennis Conley, please, on the 11. Dennis Conley on the 11. I'm missing the 5. The 5 is William Hemp. He's headed that way. Dennis Conley, I need you on the 11, please. Here he comes. Thank you, Dennis. All right, got all my marshals out there. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out, please. Mechanics, to the track, please. Phil Iorio on the 1, John Bertelson on the 2, Tony Brown on the 3, Derek Jacobs on the 4, George Martinez on the 5, Dave Fowler on the 6. All righty, guys, all electric mains moving forward except for Novice are 10 minutes in length. We will not have time to run A2s. Yeah, you're still doing 25. Unless y'all want to shorten it. That's up to y'all. Okay. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. Phil on the 1, John on the 2, Tony on the 3, Derek Jacobs on the 4, George Martinez 5, and Dave Fowler on the 6. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out. Check, check. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running race number 2012 now on the track. Race number 13, Novice, going to be coming up next. Just getting started here for race number 12, Pro Nitro Truck. A main out on the track. Pete, what'd you break? That's like the 4th one today. There's been a bunch of them broke today. A lot of them stripped out. A lot. That PVC pipe don't give. Yeah. Yeah, there has been a lot of that too. But that's kind of really everywhere. That's kind of everywhere. You usually have about 5 for a race of this size. That's not unusual. Diffs blow out, clutches blow out. That's drivers blow out. Not you. Not you. Phil Warrior right now leading the way. Got 3.9 second lead here up on John Bertelson, who's in the number 2 spot. Dave Fowler from 6th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3 spot. Dave Fowler in the million on the move. Derek Jacobs working at number 4. Tony Brown in at number 6. Martinez in the number 6 spot.
What's up, buddy?
Phil Warrior right now leading the way. John Bertelson at number 2 spot. Dave Fowler in number 3. Tony Brown in at number 4. Derek Jacobs in the 5. George Martinez in the 6. Phil Warrior right now leading the way. Bart Collins running in the, John Bertelson running in the number 2 spot. What's that? Phil Warrior right now leading the way here in Pro Nitro Truck. 12-second lead here up on John Bertelson. Dave Fowler in at number 3. Tony Brown in the 5. Martinez in the number 6 spot. You are 4:15 down, 20:45 left to go. Still a long ways to go here. Novice race 13 coming up next. Novice race 13 up next. You are 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro truck currently being led by Phil Iorio in the Mugen. Man, I've said that a lot here this weekend. Mugen, Mugen, Mugen. Bertelson in the number 2 spot. I believe Bertelson running a Techno, if I remember correctly. You run a Hot Bodies? I thought you run a Techno truck. You run a Hot Bodies truck in the number 2. Dave Fowler in the Mugen in the number 3. Derek Jacobs in the TLR in the number 4. Tony Brown. That's a lie. Dave Fowler up to the number 2 spot. Derek Jacobs going to be working his way to the 3. Tony Brown to the 3. Right at 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. There's Dave Fowler coming across the start-finish line. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. .630 down, 18:30 left to go. Derek Jacobs running in at number 4 spot. Last time by the line, he was 10 seconds back. Oh, I see him on the rail here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. So it looks like Derek having a little bit of trouble. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Hey, Danny, are you messing with my computer? Things keep popping up over here. Like Starlink's popping up. Okay, that's weird. No, idiot. Phil Iorio right now leading the way. Tony Brown in that number 2 spot. Dave Fowler now to the number 2. Tony Brown working the number 3. Bertelson in the 4. Martinez in the 5. Looks like they might be still trying to fix. Well, maybe not. I thought they were trying to fix Derek over there. Looks like we got one with another steering issue. That has been a problem here this weekend. $9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. $9:30 down, 15:30 remaining. Phil Iorio with a 32-second lead up on Dave Fowler, who's in at number 2 spot. Tony Brown in at number 3, 8.4 seconds back at the 2. Bertelson working at number 4, 10 seconds back of the 3. Martinez into 5. $11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. 11:30 down, 13:30 to go. Phil Iorio right now 36 seconds up on the field. Dave Fowler solidly in that number 2 in that number 2 spot with Tony Brown in the number 3, 9.1 seconds back. Bertelson 5.5 seconds behind him in the number 3. Martinez working to 5. $12:30 down, 12:30 left to go, halfway there, racers. You got just over 12 minutes left to go. John Bertelson closes the gap behind Tony Brown now. 4 seconds. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Did that just break? Oh, man, did it just break? Oh, no. I heard something on that one. Oh, boy. That was a hard hit. I think Tony's just trying to nurse it back around, get it back to pit lane. Something broke on the steering on that one. That was a hard hit for him. Unfortunate break there. Yeah. Looks like they, yeah. Maybe that is what happened. Maybe it just popped off. Is that what happened? Just popped off a link? $14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 14 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. Closing in on the 10-minute mark with 15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Looks like Tony Brown back out in the fight. Must have just popped off a link or something. Phil Iorio, Dave Fowler, John Bertelson, Tony Brown. Hey.
literally my head on the
16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio, Dave Fowler right now running 1, 2, and 3 for John Bertelson as well. Uh-oh, got one in the pits here. Martinez in the pits. Looks like he's getting some fuel. Bertelson still holding on to 3, 5.5 seconds behind Dave Fowler. $17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 17 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Phil Iorio, Dave Fowler, John Bertelson, 1, 2, and 3. Tony Brown into 4. See, George is still out there, but not counting any laps anymore. $7:30 left to go. These guys now within their final fuel stop window. 7:30 left to go. Within their final fuel stop window. Just over 6 minutes left to go. $5:45 left to go. Dave Fowler, what? So we started with 6. We still got 5 humming with 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Just over 4:40 left to go, 4:40 remaining. John Bertelson climbs back up to that number 2 spot. Now Dave Fowler went down to the 3. They're separated about 2 seconds. Tony Brown into 4. George Martinez into 5. Phil Iorio out in front.
Four minutes left.
Uh-oh, got another one broke. Yep. Tony going to try to nurse it back around, but he got 3.5 more minutes left to go, so even get that link back on there again. Still holding on to the number 4 spot. Martinez working to 5. Uh-oh. Oh, man, we got one lost the wheel. Who's that, George? George holding on to the 5 and final podium spot.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go.
Brian drinks them zero sugars every one time when he first started drinking them. What's going on?
Phil Iorio can lead the way now. 2 laps up on the field. Bertelsen currently 7.6 seconds up on Dave Fowler. Tony Brown into number 4. Martinez looks like he may be out of it in the 5. Novice coming up next. Novice.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. $90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go. Again, guys, we are only going to run 1A main. 1A main. We're not going to run AA mains because we're not going to be done till 9:40 at best. Probably going to be a little later now, probably closer to 10 o'clock. I will need a lot of volunteer marshal help. As you can clearly see, there's only 6 in that last race. I hope Derek Jacobs is still here. Gonna need him to marshal. Need help with Novice, and then I gotta have volunteer marshals again right after Novice. There are a lot of very young kids in Novice,
1
and I
minute
do
left.
not want them marshaling race number 14. They already gone? Okay.
45 seconds left.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds remaining.
$30 seconds left.
All right, 25 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
I wish Phil raced more. I want y'all to listen to these last laps. 28, 28, 28, 29, 28, 27,
John
27,
Bertelsen done.
28, 28. This is a rough track to
Phil
run
Iorio
those
done.
consistent laps on, and he just did that. Phil Iorio going to take the win here in Pro Nitro Trucking, brought to you by Beach RC. John Bertelsen going to come home to 2. Waiting on Dave Fowler in the 3, Tony Brown in the 4, and George Martinez going to finish up in the 5. I'll need my top 5 quickly to podium, please. And I'll need a lots of volunteer marshal help. Oh, I agree, brother. I agree. That wall is about 12 inches too tall. I need a lot of volunteer marshal
Tony
help,
Brown
please.
done.
Dave Fowler, somebody kick him across the line there, maybe, or something. Oh, that's an E-truggy. Yeah, it's all good. He had the 3 spot anyway. All right, guys, can I get my top 5? Excuse me,
Cameron
top 5
Brown.
to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. I will
Justin
need a
Brittle.
lot of marshal help for this race and after. Parents,
Lake
parents,
Clayton.
I'll need you to marshal for your kids to help out.
Sean Watford.
But I'll need a lot of marshal help, please. Top
Carter
5,
Pierce.
please. Top 5 to podium. Pro
Stephen
truck.
Watford.
George
2 minutes to the
Martinez,
start
5th
of the
place.
race.
Tony Brown, 4th place.
Michael Eichmeyer.
Dave Fowler, 3rd. John Bertelson, 2nd. And Phil Iorio with the win. Yes, sir. Right here, please. Thank you.
Savannah Hernandez. Anthony Gardner.
Come on, guys. I knew I had top 5. George, where's your truck? No, dude. You're going to be the only guy up there not holding a truck. This is a professional production here.
Caitlin Gilmore.
You broke a
Damon
servo
Evan
too?
Cheek.
Dave?
One minute to the start of the race. River Pierce. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help with this race and the next
30
race.
seconds to the start of the
With
race.
both. Hey, man, you just got me dirty. Come on, guys. I need a lot of marshal help.
15
It's
seconds
only
to
a
the start of the
6-minute
race.
main. It is 13 cars. 13 cars. We did get rid of a couple of them.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Again, guys, I need a lot of marshal help. Let's get our 6 out there from Truggy. I need Phil Iorio on the 1, John Bertelson on the 2, Dave Fowler on the 6, Tony Brown on the 3, George Martinez on the 5, and Derek Jacobs on the 4. So I don't have a check from Harper or Jessica. I think they've already went home. Michaela, I don't have a check from you either. Michaela, no check from you. Okay. All right, let's get them lined up. Anthony, you're going to line up on the 1, Michael on the number 2, Lake on the 3, Sean on the 4, Dresden on the 5, Carter Pierce on the 6, Cameron Brown on the 7, Caitlin Gilmore on the 8, Damon Evachek on the 9, Stephen Watford on the 10.
Michaela Walker.
The 11 will be open. Michaela Walker on the 12, Savannah Hernandez 13, River Pierce 14. Y'all can help line up these back ones. I would really appreciate it. Make sure I got all my marshals out there. We're looking pretty good. Thank you, guys. It looks like they're all covered. I'll need help for the next one, too. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Novice guys, now take your time. You're not going to land it on lap number 1. Okay, race smart, race clean. You got brakes just like you got throttle. Take your time. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 13 is underway. Novice, a 15-car field here this weekend. Lots of novice racers. We got several of them that their first year racing ever. Anthony, third race ever for Michael. Anthony with the TQ. Michael with the number 2 spot. Lake Clayton in the number 3. Race smart, race clean. Now, guys, take your time. Here we come down the front straightaway. I think that's Michael. Nope, that's Anthony out in front. Let's see who's going to be in that number 2 spot. Down the front straightaway. Carter Pierce all the way up to the number 2. Michael into number 3. Dresden Bertle working the number 4. Caitlin Gilmore up to the number 5. Cameron Brown in that number 6 spot. This is a 6-minute main, 6-minute main. I will need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this race. I'll need volunteer marshal help again. Parents, I'll need y'all to marshal for your children, please. Parents, if you're available, please marshal for your children. I know some of you may be in the next race. If you're available, please marshal for your children.
40 plus e-buggy.
$120 down, $440 left to go. Anthony Gardner right now out in front, got a 5.7-second lead up on Carter Pierce, who's in the number 2 spot. Michael in the number 3, Dresden Bertle in the 4, last time by the line. Lake Clayton in the 5. I need all novice racers to podium after this race. All novice racers to podium after this race. And then we'll get a picture also with our top 5. All novice racers go straight to podium after this race. Michael Gardner right now out in front. Michael Eichmeyer, I think is how that may be pronounced, in the number 2. Carter Pierce in the 3. Dresden right now running 2.2 seconds behind Carter for the 3 spot. The battle has really tightened up, though, for the race lead between Gardner and Eichmeyer. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. That black truck going down the front straightaway is your, one hard in there. Michael hard into the pipe. Going to give us some time now. Down to 4.5 seconds the gap between 1 and 2. You're 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Carter Pierce and Dresden Bertle still holding on to the 3 and the 4. One hard into the pipe. Oh, no. Sure that yellow one was. They go down the front straightaway. That's Damon Evanchak hard into the pipe. Still holding on to it, though. Still going. 3 minutes left to go. Novice group here out on the track. Guys trying to get it done. Your race leader coming across that start-finish line. There goes second place, trying to work his way around lap traffic. Eichmeyer in that number 2.
3 minutes left.
Carter Pierce last time by the line was in the number 3 spot. He had a 7-second lead up on Dresden. Dresden 20 seconds up on Sean Watford. Watford in at number 5 in final podium position. Anthony holding on to the top spot with 2:40 left to go. $220 left to go, $220 left to go. Well, guys, race clean now, race clean. When you're right real close to somebody, don't take them out. Race clean. Dresden Bertle right now on the back side here. Carter Pierce, that is our closest and highest battle. Last time by the line, Dresden was only 9/10 of a second back. Oh, one hard sitting. That's our race leader into the pipe.
2 minutes left.
Anthony trying to hold on to the top spot. Anthony, remember now, don't drive through the lap traffic. Race around them. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go with 1:45 remaining. Cameron Brown now works his way to the number 5 spot. Cameron now in that number 5 in final podium position. Watford working the number 6, but only half a second back. Anthony 3.6 seconds up on Michael last time by the line. That gap now grows to 8 seconds. Carter Pierce in the number 3, Dresden 4, Cameron Brown and Sean Watford are really going at it now for that number 5 spot. Separated by less than half a second with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
It's Anthony out in front. Just 150 seconds left to go here in this race for him. Michael Eichmeyer in that number 2 spot.
45 seconds left.
7.4 seconds back. Race 13 on the track. Race 14 coming up next.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go, 20 seconds remaining. Anthony coming across the line, final lap here for him.
15
There's Carter
seconds
Pierce
left.
coming across the line into number 3. Again, I need all my novice racers to the podium right after this race. Eichmeyer coming across the line into 2. 31 seconds up on Pierce. Dresden holding on to number 4. 10 seconds up on Cameron Brown for the 5. Sean Watford just outside of podium by
Dresden Bertle done.
3.4 seconds. Race clock has expired. Dresden Bertle going to come home in at number 4 spot. That's an improvement from his previous starting position.
Anthony Gardner done. Cameron Brown done. Carter Pierce done. Sean Watford done. River Pierce done. Caitlin Gilmore done. Michael Eichmeyer done. Savannah Hernandez done.
And Anthony going to take the race win. Michael Eichmeyer in that number 2 spot. Carter Pearson at number 3. Dresden Bertle 4. And Cameron Brown at 5. Waiting on just a couple more to finish up here. Again, I'm going to need all my novice racers, please. All novice racers to the podium.
Damon Evancheek done.
Waiting on Stephen Watford.
Stephen Watford
there we go.
done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. So I need, again, guys, I need all novice racers to the podium. All novice racers to the podium. I want to get that picture with all of you. Bring your cars. Okay.
Luis
Okay,
Perez. Justin Newby. James Large. Sol Lugo.
Okay.
Ryan
Oh, yeah.
VESH.
All right, I got a piece of rebar
2 minutes to
sticking
the
out
start of the
again.
race.
If anybody has a hammer close by. All novice racers.
Corey Brown. Carl Lebo.
Caution, front end
Tony
straightaway.
Rivas.
Slow down. The end front straightaway. One's dead at the end of front straightaway, guys. Somebody grab that, please. All right, guys, I need all my podium guys. I need
John Evancheek.
all of you. I need all my novice racers to podium. All novice racers. Yeah, I need all my novice racers, please, to podium. All novice racers to podium. All novice, all of you. You okay? What's your matter? Come on, guys, I need all of you
1
up here.
minute
Come
to the
on,
start of the
quickly,
race.
please. All novice, please. All novice to podium, quickly.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Some of y'all can kneel in front. 5,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, I need all my novice up here. All novice.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So everybody hold their car in the same direction. Try to hold your car in the same direction, please. Everybody face to the left. Everybody face the car to the left. Or my left, your right. You're gonna be here, hold on. All right. All right, everybody look right here. This is the important one right here. Everybody look right here, right here, right here. Everyone look right here. The important one. Okay? Do it. Hold tight, hold tight. Okay? All right, hold a minute. Hold on. My top 5 only. Top 5 only, please. Top 5 only. Top 5 only. Everybody look right here. Everyone look right here. This is the important one.
All right, if I can get volunteer marshals out here, please. Volunteer marshals, parents of my children, if y'all would please, if you're able, please come out and marshal. Gonna need a lot of help, Just grab a spot, grab one. This is a 10-minute main, guys. We are not running A2s, 10-minute main. We're not running A2s. I need a check from Bill Flaherty. I need a check from AJ Johnson and a check from Carlos Siggy, please.
Bill Flaherty.
Marshals are all coming out. I need a lot of
AJ
marshal
Johnson.
help. I don't want any of the children out here marshaling. Carlos Siggy, need you to check in, please. Carlos Siggy. No check yet from Carlos Siggy. He broke? Okay, all right. All right, let's, y'all, if y'all run your hot laps, I wasn't paying attention. If you haven't, go ahead and run your hot laps. They have, okay, let's line them up. Louis Perez on the 1, Kari Brown on the 2. The 3 will be open. AJ Johnson on the 4, Bill Flaherty on the 5, Carl Lebo on the 6, Tony Rivas on the 7, James Large on the 8, Sol Lugo on the 9, Justin Newby on the 10, John Evacek on the 11, and Ryan Vesh. Line up on the 12, please. Guys, line up directly on the numbers, please. Directly on the numbers. Do not move out into the lane or inside or outside the lane. Directly on the number, please. Thank you. All right. Looks like I am missing a marshal on bucket 3. Marshal on bucket 3. I'm missing a marshal on bucket. Jonathan, are you marshaling 3? Thank you. All right. We're looking good, good, good. I don't have a marshal on 8, I don't believe. Do I have a marshal on 8? You going to grab that for me? Thank you, Trent Walker. Thank you. I got a marshal on 10. I don't have a marshal on 10. The end of the front straightaway, please. End of the front straightaway, please. Volunteer marshal, end of the front straightaway, please. That's the easy spot, guys. Not a bad spot. Easy spot. End of the front straightaway. Can I get a marshal there? Thank you, Kurt Robinson. Thank you. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 14 is now underway. Absolute Hobbies 40-plus e-buggy A-main number 1 out on the track. Here comes Louis Perez leading on lap number 1. Down the front straightaway he goes. Kari Brown in at number 2. AJ Johnson working number 3. Oh, one on the wrong side of the pipe there. Looks like they're all counting. Yep. Had one on the wrong side, but yep, he got him. He picked him up. Louis Perez out in front. Louis in the Mugen. On the J Concepts tires right now leading the way. 40-plus e-buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. Thank you for whoever that was on the wrong side of the pipe for checking up. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Louis Perez out in front. AJ Johnson in that number 2 spot. Justin Newby, Bill Flaherty, and John Evacek. They are really going at it. Evacek from 11th on the starting grid now all the way up to the number 6 spot. Your minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. E-truggy coming up next, race 15. I will need a volunteer, please, for Tony Rivas and Sue Logo. I will need a volunteer, please, for Tony Rivas and Sue Logo. They're having a run back-to-back. Louis Perez still leading away. Kari Brown working at number 3 spot. Kari Brown currently 1.9 seconds back at AJ Johnson for the number 2. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Louis Perez still continuing to lead the way. AJ Johnson working in that number 2 spot. Kari Brown in number 3. Flaherty in the 4. $7:45 left to go. Tony Rivas now makes a pass on James Large, moves up to the 10. Large falls to the 11. Ryan Vesh in the 9. Lebo works his way to the 8 now. Justin Newby, Sol Lugo, running 6 and 7. They trade positions. John Evacek now moves up to the number 4. Bill Flaherty falls down to the number 5 and final podium spot. Should be done right about 10 o'clock, guys. We should be done right about 10 o'clock. Louis Perez out in front. AJ Johnson in the number 2. I we'll need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next race. I got a few guys that have run the back-to-back. Evacek coming across the line, currently 7.2 seconds behind A.J. Johnson. A little bit of a long lap there for Bill Flaherty. That's going to allow Justin Newby now to close up. Carlos Sigui jumps up on the driver's stand. He's turning some laps now. Yeah, but I can do about it in the middle of the race. I got one in pit lane. Kari Brown. Kari Brown going in for a fuel stop in his electric car. Just over 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes remaining. Louis Perez still leading the way. Louis going to bounce off the pipe. Nope, that wasn't Louis. That was somebody else's car. Sorry about that. That might have been Tony Rivas bounced off the pipe. Kari Brown down to the number 3. A.J. Johnson into 2. Yep. Hey guys, I got a pit guy racer issue that. Hey, easy now, easy guys. Hey, easy on the driver's stand now. That's it. Calm down. A.J. Johnson had just moved up into the race lead, and I see him walking down off the driver's stand. Kari Brown in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez working number 3.
5 minutes left.
Hey, knock off the chatter on the driver's stand. Knock it off. I can hear that all the way over here. I don't want to hear any more about it. 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Eighth. Louis Perez leading the way. John Evacek in that number 2 spot. Newby in the number 3. Brown in the 4. Rivas working the 5. Lugo in the 6. Flaherty in the 7. Vesh in the 8. Large in the 9.
Four minutes left.
Carl. Louis Perez still leading the way, got a 5.2 second lead up on John Evacek, who's in that number 2 spot. .30 left to go. John Evacek from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the 2 spot. Evacek getting it done right now. Uh-oh. Thank you, Matt. That's our second place running buggy. Kari Brown moves his way up to the number 3. Nope, Justin Newby to the number 3. Newby having a good run from 10th on the starting grid up to the 3 spot. Kari Brown holding on to the 4. Tony Rivas in the 5. That's 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. This is a 10-minute single A main. Not going to be able to run any doubles.
3 minutes left.
We're going to be done. We're going to be pushing it to be finished at 10 o'clock. E-truggy up next. .230 left to go. .230 left to go. 2:30 remaining. Louis Perez out in front. 13-second lead up on John Evacek. Justin Newby, Kari Brown, Tony Rivas really having some problems here. So this is your 2-minute warning. They are having a great battle. Justin Newby down the front straightaway. Kari Brown right there in that number 4 spot. Tony Rivas holding on to the number 5.
2 minutes left.
So again, guys, I need some help. I got a racer that is willing to give some tires. So somebody is willing to marshal. He needs his pit guy, so he's not going to be able to marshal. He needs a pit guy. So if anybody wants a full set of Proline, what is this? Fugitives, Proline Fugitives. But they'll have to marshal the Pro Nitro Buggy A Main. Pro Nitro Buggy A Main. Be the last race of the night. Pro Nitro Buggy A Main. You'll need to marshal if you want the tires. Louis Perez, Corey Brown, John Evacek, 1, 2, and 3. Tony Rivas in the 4. Justin Newby in the 5. Marshall.
Yeah, so,
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Corey Brown right now out in front. Louis Perez in that number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
And our race leader, Corey Brown, in that white and orange, trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Louis right there as well. Trying to work their way around lap traffic over here on the top right-hand side. Corey Brown going down the straightaway,
15
second
seconds
car in
left.
line. Louis Perez, 4th car in line. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. Tony Rivas down to the number 3 spot. Looks like I got a blue buggy stuck in between them. I think that's Bill Flaherty, maybe. Race clock is about to expire. Corey Brown looking for a race win here. Back section of the track. Here you come in through the drop down. Corey Brown coming across the start finish
Corey
line.
Brown
Corey
done.
Brown going to take the race win.
Luis
Louis
Perez
Perez
done.
going to finish up in that
Bill
number 2
Flaherty
spot.
done. Ryan VESH done. Tony Rivas
Tony Rivas
done.
going to come home in at number 3.
Sol Lugo
Evacek
done.
in that number 4. Newby in the 5.
John Evancheek done. Justin Newby done.
Wait on James Large. I need my top 5. I need Corey Brown, Louis Perez, Tony Rivas, John Evacek, and
James Large
Justin
done.
Newby to the podium, please. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Derek
My
Yano.
top 5 to podium, please.
Carlos
Top 5 to
Segui.
podium, please.
Patrick Rossiter.
Corey Brown, 1st place. Louis Perez, 2nd place. Tony Rivas,
2
3rd
minutes
place.
to the
John
start of the
Evacek,
race.
4th place, and Justin Newby, 5th place. The podium, please. Podium. Oh, hold on. Stop.
James Large.
Stop. Everybody stop. Stop. Somebody left the car on. Okay. Everybody stop. I'm not sure whose car that is. Hold a minute, stop. Don't move. I don't know who's. Okay, now we're good. The car's off. All right. You remember to turn those cars off.
Teddy
All right, come on, guys.
Davis.
I need my top 5 to podium, please. I got one over
Bryson
here in the
Dwyer.
pits running all over the place.
Derek Tim.
Come on, guys. Corey Brown, Louis Perez, top 5 to podium.
Rob Offit. Keith Johnson. Carlos Gonzalez.
Corey Brown, Louis Perez, Tony Rivas, John Evacek, and Justin Newby to podium. Quickly, please. Quickly. Louis Perez, come on, buddy.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get my marshals out there, please.
15
Marshals, come on
seconds to
out.
the start
I need
of
some
the race.
volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. I got a couple of guys running back to back here. I need volunteer marshal help, please. I got guys running back to back. Louis, did you sell your
Less
ESC?
than 5, 4,
Did you sell your ESC?
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Turn marshals to the track, please. Tony Padishaw, I have no check from you. John, have a check. He just got done with podium.
Tony Padishaw.
Justin Newby, you're going to just grab a spot, man. Just grab one. Guys, I got a lot of people running back to back. If I can please have some help here. Help me out, guys. It's only 10 minutes. The sun is gone. Help me out. Let's get this thing finished up. We still got an hour and a half to go. Help me out, fellas, please.
John Evan Cheek.
Just grab a spot, buddy. All right, missing the 1. Seth, you gonna grab the 1? Thank you. Carl's there. Looks like Mark Leach is on the 8. There, we're good. All right, line them up. Patrick Rosser on the 1, Carlos Sigui on the 2, Carlos Gonzalez on the 3, James Large on the 4, Tony Padishaw on the 5, Rob Offit on the 6, Keith Johnson on the 7, John Evanchek on the 8, Derek on the 9, Bryson 10, Teddy 11, Derek Tim on the 12. Everybody start right on the number, please. Everybody right on the number. Do not move out into the lane, right on the number. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Patrick Rosser in that new S-Works ride trying to open up a lead here. This is a 10-minute main, 10-minute main. Oh, Patrick broke out of my minimum lap on the first lap. Let me change that real quick. Sorry about that. We'll get that fixed for him. There we go. Keep my minimum lap times pretty close here. That first lap he broke out on. Patrick Rosser out in front. There he goes down the front straightaway, full send with Carlos Gonzalez in tow in that number 2 spot. These two are in a heavy battle in the points. Carlos Sigui in the 3. Evanchek working the 4. Looking for Teddy Davis. He's on the track. Here he is coming down the front straightaway. Oh, Teddy's buggies, our truck's not counting. Patrick Rosser right now out in front. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 2 spot. Carlos Sigui in the 3. John Evanchek in the 4. Rob Offit in the 5. I had a check from Teddy Davis at the start, but no lap counted since. Rob Offit holding on to the number 5. There's Teddy coming across the line. Oh man, his signal strength is weak. We'll get his laps added in here. Patrick Rossiter still continuing to lead the way. Right now, Teddy Davis running in at number 7 spot. Rob Offit comes across the line into 5. James Large working the 6. Looks like Padishaw with an unfortunate break. I think Keith Johnson may be out as well. Some break on yours too? Yeah. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 4-second lead there up on Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos Sigui in the number 3 spot, 9 seconds back. Race number 16 coming up next. Race 16 up next. Teddy Davis now moves up to the 6. James Large down to the 7. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with a 5-second lead up on Carlos Gonzalez. Siege right now 10 seconds back of Gonzalez for that number 2. Evacek for the 4. Teddy Davis holding on to the 6. James Large 7. Bryson Dwyer in the 8. Derek Tim in the 9. Derek in the 10. Derek Tim 9. Derek Lano 10. That is 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. All right, just over 5 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter, Carlos Gonzalez, Carlos C., John Evacek, Rob Offit, James Large, your top 6. Looks like an unfortunate break here for Teddy Davis. Got steering, but he ain't got no go. Evacek. Evacek just got on the podium there in 40-plus e-buggy, looking for the podium again here in E-truggy.
5 minutes left.
Rob Offit in that number 5 and final podium spot. Patrick Rossiter leading the way. Rossiter in the S-Works really beginning to check out here. Just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. Three, 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Oh. Rossiter right now leading the way. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 2 spot. Carlos Siege working the 3. James Large now to the number 5 and final podium spot. Rob Offit 3 seconds back of podium. Derek Tim up to the number 7 spot. Bryson Dwyer in the 8. Lotto in the number 9.
Two minutes left.
Let's see, I will need a small bit of help for Tony Reeves. What's up, buddy? Race number 16 coming up next. Race 16 up next. E-truggy out on the track. Open e-buggy coming up next, race 16. Got a long lap there for Bryson. Bryson have an issue? He did? Yeah, okay. Do you need a tissue for your issue?
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds here. Race 16 up next.
$45 seconds left.
Bryce's lap didn't count? Oh. Okay. All right, I'll fix it. All right, there we go. I fixed it.
30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter still leading the way.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds remaining. No real close battles to call. Everybody's kind of spread apart.
James Large
And
done.
the race clock has
Derek
expired,
Cano
guys.
done. Carlos Segui done.
Carlos Segui going to come home in at
Patrick
number 3
Rossiter
spot.
done.
Patrick Rossiter going to take the win. Carlos Gonzalez going
Offit
to come
done.
home in at number 2. John Evans
Derek Tim done.
with back-to-back
Carlos
podium
Gonzalez
finishes
done.
here. James Large going to finish up in the number 5 final podium. All right, guys, I
Bryson
need my
Quire
top
done.
5 quickly to
John
podium.
Evan
Top
Sheep
5
done.
quickly to podium. Patrick, Carlos, John, and James. Top 5 quickly to podium, please. Then put your buggies down or trucks down. Come on out and grab a top marshal spot. Race at number 15 is in the books. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. Teddy, you're on 11. Lucky number 11. You know what? I don't
2
know if
minutes to
anybody
the
ever
start of
found
the
all them
race.
tires. There was tires in some of them buckets. I don't remember. I know the guy found the hat, but I don't know if the tires ever got found. The hat was in that one. The hat was in there. I mean, you'll know it's 4 tires, wheels mounted, ready to go.
Tony Rivas. Justin Newby. Sol Lugo. Chris Brown. Dwayne Sizemore.
I mean, oh, have you? Yeah. Yeah, I put tires in some of them. Yes, sir. John, you finished 8th. Or 4th. Sorry, 4th, yeah. I mean, Patrick Rossiter, 1st place. Carlos Gonzalez, 2nd place.
Joshua
Carlos
Michidomini.
Segui, 3rd place. John
Derek
Everett,
Tim.
4th place. James Large, 5th place. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Missing Carlos, there he is.
Joey Lucchini. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nicholas Pera. JP Signs. Rob Offit. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, congratulations to our E-truggy winners. All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. I need Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Carlos
30
Gonzalez
seconds
on the
to
3.
the start of the race.
Carlos Gonzalez on the 3, Carlos Segui on the 2, John Evans on the 8, James Large on the 4, Rob Offit on the 6, Derek Tim on the 12,
15
Bryson
seconds
on the
to the
10,
start of the race.
Derek on the 9, Teddy Davis on the 11, Tony Patashaw on the 5, Keith Johnson on the 7. Derek Tim, if you would please take the 8.
Less than
Derek Tim,
5,
please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a white Ford dually that is blocking the drive
John Evan Sheep.
from people leaving. A white Ford dually blocking the drive from people leaving. Got to move. Okay. Let's see here. Who was it? Derek Tim. Will you grab the 8 for me? Derek Tim. Derek Lano, if you'll take the 9. 9's right here by me, bud. Derek, right here by me. Right here. Derek Tim. Oh, shit. All right. Hey, can I get a volunteer on the 8, please? James Large, I think also might be in this one. Is he in this race? Nope. James, you're on the 4. The middle and the back. Can I get a volunteer on the 8, please? A volunteer marshal on the 8. One volunteer, please, on the 8. A.J. Johnson going to grab it. Thank you, A.J. Johnson. Let's line them up, guys. Josh Vichadomi, Nick on the 1, Nico Parr on the number 2, Tony Rivas on the number 3, Justin Newby on the number 4, Derek Tim on the 5, Dwayne Sizemore on the 6, Rob Moffett on the 7, Chris Brown on the 8, Luke Keeney on the 9, Sue Lugo on the 10, John Evanchek on the 11, JP on the 12. Good job, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in lesson 5. Open E-buggy brought to you by HB out on the track. Race number 17 going to be coming up next. New race leader after the start here. Nico Parr out in front. Nico in the techno, feeling the pressure though from the associated of Josh Vichadomi. Tony Rivas in the number 3. Race number 17 coming up next. Tyler, you good? You good? Okay. Parr and Vichadomi coming across the line, trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Tony Rivas, who's running into number 3 spot. Derek Tim working to number 4. JP, man from the C-Main. My man had a horrible qualifier. Was dead last in the C-Main, has found himself all the way right now to the podium, up to the number 5 spot here of the A-Main. Race 17 coming up next. JP in the 5 from 12th on the starting grid. Here in the A-Main, 12th on the starting grid. In the B-Main, 12th on the starting grid in the C-Main. My man is getting his track time here this weekend, but doing it the hard way. Luke Keeney right now running in the 6, Offit in the 7, Dwayne Sizemore in the 8, Justin Newby in the 9, John Evanchek in the 10, Lugo in the 11, Chris Brown in the 12. New race leader, Josh Vichadomi out in front. Josh set TQ in round number 1. There he goes down the front straightaway. That team associated out in front, running the J Concepts tires. Nico Parra in the number 2 spot. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Nico run into techno. You got Tony Rivas also in the techno in the 3. Derek Tim in the number 4 spot. I believe he's also running techno. The Mugen of JP Sinise. Is that right? Sinise, is that how it's pronounced? Signs? JP Snine. Is it John Paul or Just Perfect or what is it? Oh, Derek Tim, a little bit of trouble, rolls up. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Josh Vichadomi right now leading the way. Nico Parr in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in the number 3. Vichadomi and Nico Parr right now very close together. 4 seconds, 4/10 of a second is all that's separating them. All right, listen up, those of you that are still here. There is a possibility of, you know what, falling on our heads here in just about 15 minutes. So if you're not covered up, you need to make sure your gear is covered. There is a possibility. It's close. It might miss us. I hope it does. It is very small, but popped up out of nowhere. 5:40 left to go. Nico Parr leading the way. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in the 3. Derek Tim in the 4. JP 5. just one. So that's 2, right? 4:30 down, 5:30 remaining. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you. Thanks for coming to racing. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Nico Parr leading the way. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in the 3. Derek Tim 4. JP in the 5.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. Oh man, JP and Derek Tim, last time out of line, separated about 0.4 of a second. Careful, careful, Matt. Oh, it almost got you in the leg. Hey, don't pay no attention to that idiot up there. Look at him with his glasses on. Oh, I got Vichadomi with a very long lap. We'll get that added back in for him. Puts Josh now back up into the number 3 spot. Got a long lap also for Joey Lucchini. I'll get that added in for him as well.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining. Just over 3 minutes left, 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Tony Rivas up to the number 2 spot. Vichadomi right there behind him in the number 3. Nico Parra out in front. Parra right now 15 seconds up on the field. Rivas working the number 2 spot. Derek, Tim, and John Evachek right now running 4 and 5. Is it raining? Are you serious? Fuck.
3 minutes left.
Hey, gonna try to finish this one out, guys. Gonna try to finish it. Nico Parra. Can somebody take my TV down, please? Somebody, please. Yeah. Vichadomi now up into the race lead. Nico Parra in at number 2. Derek Tim 3. Evachek 4. Rob Offit in the 5. Maybe that's all we'll get. Maybe. Let's pray. That's all we get. Nico Parra out in front. Vichadomi in that 2. I'm having a little bit of loop issues, but I'm staying on top of it. So if you're in unusual order, yeah, I ain't worried about that part. It's the radar.
2 minutes left.
The radar actually shows it. You have to give me 1 minute, buddy. I'm really busy, okay? I'm sorry. Minute 30 left to go, minute 30 left to go. This weather's starting to move in and the signal on the decoder has gone to poop. Catching your laps as they're missing. There's only 60 seconds left to go, guys. 60 seconds remaining.
One minute left.
Hey, those of you over there in the VIP tents, y'all please look after my gear that's all over there. Those of you in the VIP tents, please look after my gear. I take care of y'all. I expect y'all to
45
take care of
seconds
me.
left.
40 seconds left to go. Again, guys, those of you there in the VIP tents, I take care of y'all. Please take care of my gear that's over there.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Para, Vichadomi, JP 1, 2, and 3. Evanchek in the 4. Derek Tim 5.
15 seconds left.
Almost done here, guys. We're almost done. There we go, guys. As you race back to the line, you're going to be done.
JP signs done. Dwayne
Yeah,
Sizemore
please.
done. Nicholas Parra done.
Perry, you're done?
John Evan Cheek done. Tony Rivas done. Justin Newby done.
JP, I've got to add a lap for you.
Joey
Showing you in
Lucchini
the
done.
7 right now, but
Chris
you're
Brown
actually
done.
higher than that.
Rob Offit done. Sol Lugo done. Joshua
And I
Vici
got to
Domini
add a
done.
lap in for Sol Lugo as well. So give me one moment, guys. I got to make a couple of race adjustments. Hey, grab my buckets. Can y'all please run out and grab my buckets, please? Bring them to me, please. Please. Yes, bring my buckets in. Guys, we're not going to run in this because I got to cover this up. Just bring them in here, please. Just bring them in here. Hold on a minute. Still got to fix it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Guys, go
Jonathan
protect your gear.
Hernandez.
Protect your gear. Get out of the weather. We're not going to run the electronics in this. Okay, let me rephrase that. I got 10 grand sitting here. We're going to cover that up. That's right. On this one, it is. I'm going to be selfish. Speaker's fine. The speakers are fine. Starlink's fine. Starlink's fine. All right. You finished third. Finished third.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, check, check. That's it, guys. That's it. That's a race. That's it. We're done. We're done. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm very sorry. I apologize. But we're done.